Here I am. I'm back. I don't know if many people expected me to be back this early in the morning. I am exhausted. I know I look exhausted, but you know what? I really want to try to get 256. I didn't think I could do it if I stayed up all night. I didn't think that was the right idea for a lot of reasons. But I still want to try. And that means I'm going to have to absolutely demolish these next, what? 8 hours? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. When I went to bed, I think I was at number 2. I am now at number 5 by a pretty good margin. The Sauce Boss is at 296, just insanity. We ourselves are at 3,947, and I think the counter might be behind because a lot of people have gone to bed. A lot of craziness going on. But we are going to get this all going. I am going to hop into the Switch. And this is going to be a day. Now, I am also realizing that there are a few things I need to get figured out that I forgot to. Oh, that's me talking in my ear. I forgot to get the chat. I kind of need the chat. I don't know. I had a love-hate relationship with chat yesterday at different points. But overall, I mean, you guys are pretty swell. You guys are kind of the best. I need to keep my eye on you. You know, I need to know what's going on. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Amazing. There we go. It's wonderful. You guys don't know what the word swonderful is? It's a strong word. Much better than wonderful. It's close. Frog hat, please. It is 4 o'clock in the morning. I am not putting a frog hat on my head. I'm not going to talk very loudly because my wife is sleeping with our little dog. I am not going to put a frog hat on my head. But I will try to find some shinies. How about that? Did this work? I have no idea. I should have been next to one of these hunts. I think I should try again. Alright. Did someone message me? Meta! Send me clips of any of the shinies you find and I will add them. Oh gosh. Oh boy howdy. Okay. Chat, I may need you guys to be on your absolute game. Whenever I find a shiny, if there is anyone in chat that is good at, like, willing to be on top of getting those clips, that would be, like just clipping when I find the shiny, like that reaction, everything with it. It would be so unbelievably helpful. Because one thing we tried to prep for was with this event, my goals were incredibly high. So we're like, okay, you know, like John or me, I'm not going to report the shinies. There's always going to be someone on top of helping with that. But then we ended up having, like, way more shinies reported way quicker than expected. And we've had to scramble to figure that out. So there's a very good chance that the system for how my shinies themselves are going to get reported this morning, I think could very much fall on its face. So we'll have to see exactly how that goes. If I want to get to 256, I'm going to need to go crazy with my shinies. I'm going to need to find an incredible spot to go or to hunt at. I'm going to... I'm going to really need things to work out. So, I don't know. That might be a little bit of a disaster. This I'm interested about. Let's go check it out. Why don't I stream on Twitch? Because I have 1 million subscribers on YouTube, and to stream on Twitch successfully, I'd have to convince people who follow me on one platform to go to another platform. And that just doesn't seem like a great strategy overall, honestly. Okay, let's see. Nope. Spawn is horrible. Gosh, that was bad. Capybara rules? Are their message deleted by Nightbot? What is Capybara rules sending in chat? That's terrifying. It's an ominous thing to see. Alright. When I went to bed, I had found an unbelievably good Porygon 2 spot that I was just finding an insane amount of shinies at. Ooh, that might actually be kind of comparable to where I was. Doop, 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 doopy, doop. Alright, let's see. You only slept for 4 hours. Yes, I did. I did. I talked for a very long time in stream, so I do not expect everyone to have heard everything I talked about. But I don't sleep a lot. Now, obviously, I almost always sleep longer than this. But... I'm going to be kind of relying on the fact that I don't sleep a ton. And hopefully I'll be good to go. I think this is a good enough spot. We can do town resets. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna save the game. We're gonna get this done. Make a sandwich for something, and then we'll be good to go. Can I isolate our Larvesta here, or what would I need to isolate? That's the good question. How do you get the Porygon spawns? It's impossible for... If you don't have them, it's impossible to get them. If there's an event outbreak and you don't ever go online, the event doesn't go away. Alright, chat. If anyone wants to do the math, they can. I don't know how many shinies I need to average an hour to get to 256, but I think it's a very terrifyingly high amount. I did Larvesta, but on the other side of the map. I don't know if you can do Larvesta here, honestly. I don't know if Larvesta still spawns. I'm like right here. So I'm not sure about that. 14? Oh. We can do 14 an hour. Chat, we can do that. We can absolutely do that. Okay, chat, we can do that. Someone said 22 an hour. Someone's trying to kill me dead. Okay. Okay. Outbreaks are starting to go down. Perfect. And then I went too far. But here we go. Yep, there we go. First shiny of the morning. 2. Oh my god. 2. Let's go. Chat, let's go. Oh my god, chat. We can do this. We can do this, chat. We can do this. We can absolutely do this. Alright. Amazing. Okay. Alright. That's 1. And that's 2. Let's go. Oh. Okay. I think there's a good chance our count is going to be a little goofed up for a bit. So. Oh, Sandstorm. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have to be ready for Sandstorm. Gotta be ready for Sandstorm. Ooh, this is going to be tough. Am I an idiot? Oh my god, it's flash fire. I didn't consider the sandstorm. This is frustrating. Damn, everyone is from a different time zone here. That is kind of how the internet works. Alright, so this, with how time sensitive things are, is tough. But we did still catch it, so that's something. Can Surlage not learn Sunny Day to cancel out Sandstorm? It might be able to. But mine is also choice banded, so it can do more damage when the Porygon 2 are like a much higher HP. So I don't know if that will be worth teaching it, honestly. It's fine, it is what it is. Scoop, scoop, scooby, doop, dooby, doop, doobie. Scoop, use a different mon. Yeah, chat, I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. We don't have like a lot of time for shenanigans. And the sandstorm isn't permanent. Sandstorm is a very temporary thing. So I think we just gotta have to keep schmoving and moving and grooving. Why don't you go for Great Tusk? Because the Porygon 2 has a boosted shiny odd. Do you think Surlage is overrated? No idea. I've never really thought about Surlage's existence until this event. It's really hard for me to gauge if like a new Pokemon is overrated. Probably not. I don't know. It looks really cool and it's a good Pokemon. I think the very good Pokemon competitively for shiny hunting, design wise, it being popular, it makes sense to me. Alright, Desert, you could like not have a sandstorm going. Like if you just chilled, like threw me a bone, that would be like a really big deal. Type 1 if John is cute. You didn't even type 1. What do you mean? You gotta type that out and immediately type 1. Come on. What are you doing? Come on. Come on, man. The heck is that? We could do Cacneia. Chat, do we isolate Cacneia or do we isolate Larvesta? Am I silly for thinking Cacneia is a good idea? Like, am I a fool? So chat, here's the thing. The amount caught for me may be a bit of a disaster because we did not prep for this situation. And I think if I tried to figure out a workaround that included taking time away from me finding shinies, I would be worsening the issue. And I feel like it would just be better for having my number be a bit behind, and then it will be figured out when it's figured out. I think that, honestly, is probably the best strategy. He sounds so tired. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. Just me and you. Who said that? Mark? Me and you. No one else. I am tired. Cacneia? Alright, let's try it. Doop, 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 doop. Has the third message popped up? Oh, stop it. Stop killing them. How? Okay, chat, can someone like genuinely look up how long sandstorms last? This is crazy. How many Porygon 2 have I found? Just a disgusting amount. Too many. Any update on the video? I'm gonna make a video on... I'm gonna put the first world record being found and the second one in one video. We're not gonna show every single... We're not gonna show every single shiny, of course. That'd be insane. No, chat, I'm not going to leave the sandstorm area. Or just the desert. Being able to town reset Porygon 2 is unbelievably broken. Bro's just awake due to caffeine. Honestly, that's not even the case. Caffeine doesn't really wake me up. I am having caffeine right now. But it doesn't wake me up as much as I love it, too. I am actually a huge morning person. So I'm kind of hoping that will be the case. I'm really hopeful that's what wakes me up inside. Can't wake up. Save me. I feel like the chat is just gonna be asking about how much I slept for like the next few hours. And I can only answer that question so many times. So, we will see. My man looks like Larry from Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, that's pretty good. You're breaking your own record? Hey man, records are made to be broken, but no one says who's gonna break your own record, you know? Why can't it be you? If records are made to be broken, why can't I break my own record? Right? Okay, chat. Let's get onto a crazy pace. Let's get onto a crazy pace. Super excited to see you're back. Wanted to thank you for the podcast that kept me entertained on a long drive yesterday. Oh, hi. Thank you so much, Kyle. I appreciate the heck out of it, man. Shout out to you. You know, I think I went to bed and I was just really... Oh no, these little stupid fellas. Crap. Oh man, I wish someone in chat had told me, hey, ding dong. Don't forget these stupid little dudes. I was pretty hard on myself, and I had like really, I don't know. I wasn't really the happiest with my stream at points yesterday, so I appreciate that, I appreciate hearing that. Kept you company and you enjoyed it. Do I like Ash Ketchum? I don't know, man. This is a very interesting time in the morning to be asking me questions, because it's like I'm so tired that like I have so little in my brain. I don't know, man. Ash Ketchum is he's a fella. He's doing things. There's no chance the sandstorm's gonna pop up, right? Crap. Alright. We just need my catching luck to be decent. Oh my gosh. Chat, I'm gonna need you guys to really work on me. Like, how do I comprehend rude comments? Well, I mean, I'm not really, there's not really any rude comments in the chat. There's like some monotonous comments, or like right now, maybe some like annoying comments, but there's not really any rude comments. All right. I appreciate it, chat, with telling me how many shinies I have to find. Again, my counter is going to be a little bit behind just because of, I mean, it's so late, or early, I guess I should say. We may end up having to do a little bit of a... We might need to do a little catch up. But I'm gonna know how many shinies I've caught. Because we can always still count. Here's the beauty of things, right? I'm at 149. Like Ash ketchup. Dude, you're killing it. I'm French. Oui, oui. Avalanche. Croissant. I didn't really do well in French. Well, actually, I did really well in French class. I always got A's. I did not learn a lot of French. So, that was... Je m'appelle Jean. Porygon, where you be? Jelly bean. No, not the sandstorm. No. I wonder if it's worthwhile as I'm doing this, changing my sandwich to not be Cacneia, with how few of those fellas spawn, and if I just make it the steel sandwich. I'm not entirely sure. Thank you so much, Klaus, for the, or Clow, for the gift members and common collecting. Glad I got to be part of the event. These numbers are crazy. Thanks for the hosting, buddy. Hey, well, thank you very much for the super chat. There is no need for you to be tossing a super chat my way. I am so appreciative that you even wanted to be a part of the event. So thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time. I'm assuming with a message like that, that you're going to be headed to bed or taking a break or something. I appreciate you. A normal sandwich will not boost the odds as much as you would imagine. So I'm not going to do that. I would like it if the sandstorm did not last as long as it has. I feel like I've had more sandstorm in the desert than not, which is just I think bad luck. But I'd say so far this has been a bit miserable, honestly. This is kind of frustrating. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, this is so frustrating. This is hard to see with me being this sleepy. But I feel like a town reset area is strong enough that I need to push through. We'll see. Okay, see, that was good. The amount of Porygon that just spawned there was huge. Okay. Thank you. All right, let's... No, what the heck? Was that a glitch? I don't know. Well, we got another shiny. Okay. I don't know what is happening this morning. I don't know why, while I'm exhausted and kind of look like crap, is when in chat I am getting the most random compliments about my appearance. It is very genuinely bizarre, and honestly, I will take it, chat. I don't know what has happened that the morning crew is like, you know what? I like this John fella. What a good looking lad. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I think this is the worst I have looked in. I did 12 hours of streaming earlier. In like 13 hours of streaming, worst I've looked. I will take the pity compliments. Need them. Whoop! Yoink. Taking them. Can't take it back. Because if this sandstorm continues, my eyes, I'm gonna get squintier and squintier. This is crazy. Oh, I'm gonna get enough sleep after the event, don't you worry. Or wait. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I'm so sleepy I have no idea if I said the words correctly right now, but who cares? Part of the deal with this is I was always going to be exhausted at this point. I just need to find shinies. I just need to find a decent amount of shinies here. I need this stupid sandstorm to go away. I need to find like a single shiny Cacneia, and we will be good to go. The more you say sandwich, the hungrier I get. It's 3 a.m. I'd make an evil sandwich for you, and evil shiny Porygons will appear. Oh no. Chat, don't make an evil sandwich for evil shiny Porygons. Unless evil shiny Porygons are more plentiful than like the good ones, then maybe. I don't know, maybe we think about that. Wait a minute. It's fine, words came out. They were definitely words. Appreciate it, Belle. You get it. Also, it's just Wayne. Thank you so much for the super chat. I don't know why. I should have just said that to begin with. Of thank you. I don't think I did. 4,000 shinies. I mean, we're guaranteed to get 5,000, aren't we? We have 7.5 hours. If we get to 5,000, that'd be insane. Can I just catch this stupid thing? I'd love to look at the leaderboard. I mean, my number itself is very behind. Not very, but a few behinds. God, come on. Use timer. Timer ball is 10 turns, chat. We are not at timer ball. We're just kind of at like in between annoying spot. God. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. God. Come on, could you please just work with me? I found a good spot in the morning for shinies, but the sandstorm has been going on for the entire time. My luck has been really bad with it, and now I can't hurt the Porygon without it dying. Was this a 24-hour stream? No. But it's gonna end up being close. Okay, don't think the Porygon got hurt that turn, but I just gotta be careful. Okay, if the Porygon doesn't get hurt here, I need to use False Swipe. It didn't get hurt. There should be no chance of Sandstorm killing it. Should be 0%. Thank you. Just please be caught. This is such an infuriating waste of time. God, I completely forgot to click record. Ugh. John, what is wrong with you? You've done it twice now. You've done it twice, big dog. Whatever. It was streamed. The footage is there. That's all that matters. Hey, the footage is there. You sound miserable. I'm sleepy, so I'm not able to hide my grumpiness. Is I think the reality. How does the event work? I don't think that's too vague of a question. I'm gonna need more specifics. Yay! Shiny Cacneia! Let's go! I wanted to get at least one of these. Yippee! Nice. Hello, PM7. Hope you have a good day. What are your thoughts on Mega Dragonite? Well, first off, I appreciate the super chat. Thank you for wishing me a good day. I actually really like Mega Dragonite. At first, I wasn't sure on it, and it's kind of grown on me. I think it's a super goofy design, and I kind of love it. I think it fits Dragonite. I mean, I think that's the point, right? Am I gonna trade all of the Porygon too? I don't know. Maybe. I might like surprise trade a lot of them. I think that there could be something fun there. I don't know. Like, I'd like to do something with them, content-wise. And while a lot of people in chat would love the content of me just trading them a free shiny, the thing with doing a stream like that is I think within like a half an hour, I would be so frustrated with chat that I'd not want to do it. Because here's the tough thing. Like, people come into chat and be like, do a union circle, battle me, trade me. And like people struggle to not understand that they aren't like the center of the universe. So if I don't trade with them immediately, like if I'm just doing random trades and I don't trade with them immediately, so many people in chat think that I'm like purposefully ignoring them, and it can just become this whole thing that becomes very frustrating, where there's not enough people who are willing to be patient and understand that, like, okay, the chance of me getting this trade in is pretty slim if a lot of people are trying to do the trade at the same time. And I think it could just be like what would start as a very fun and like nice thing could really turn into a nightmare. So I'd like to, if I did something with all these extra shiny Porygon too, I'd like to try to come up with something that would be fun content and not just like a lot of people being frustrating and ungrateful, if that makes sense. And I think there's a middle ground. But there is also just having like 300 shiny Porygon 2 in Pokemon Home, and that is kind of funny. That is an option. Do 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 do. Why are you looking for shinies beside for the world record? Like this morning, I'm only looking for shinies for the world record. In general, why do I like finding shinies? I don't know. I just like collecting stuff. It's as simple as that. Does the 4,000 out of 1,700 mean we broke the record? Yes, we have more than doubled the world record, and we still have time left. I think you missed a shiny Cacneia. That sounds correct, but I did find a shiny Porygon, so all's well that ends well. Okay, this is a download one, so I can Will-O-Wisp it if I don't catch it. But I did catch it. Tired, bro? Yeah, bro. You nailed it. I'm tired. Yeah, you figured it out. You're a super sleuth. You know, actually, I thought chat was going to be frustrating. Hey, if people can accept the fact that I'm tired and a little grumpy, and maybe a little sassy, and maybe we'll have a fun time here. Because I'm warming up to it. It's that, or I'm going to start listening to music and try to lock in. I don't know what shiny Petalil looks like. Can you describe it to me? I think it's a yellow shiny. I don't know. I've talked about it in content before. I have a aphantasia, whatever it's called. I can't see things in my mind. So while I'm really good at discerning the difference between a regular Pokemon and a shiny, I can't really recall it in my mind. Like, it's incredibly difficult for me to imagine things. And like, even if I can imagine things, it's like so... It's very hard to explain. You do not want me trying to describe to you what something looks like that I'm trying to imagine in my mind, and I'm like, I can't see it in front of me. That's not... You want to ask anyone else. Will there be a Gen 5 24-hour hunt? You know, yesterday when people asked, I was like very vague about it. At this point, I'm just going to spill the beans of what we've thought with that and tell you right now, it just may not happen. I'm not entirely sure. So obviously the Gen 5 hunt. Oh, is that a shiny? No, it's a Tadpole. Gosh, everything's bad. Gen 5 is next on the docket, but we are like very behind with the generation events. So what my thought has been is like, well, what if before ZA, as like a hype event, we not only tried to find the Gen 5 shinies in 24 hours, but what if we also tried to find the Gen 6 shinies in 24 hours and kind of merge those two generations together with how small Gen 6 is? And maybe on top of that, also try to find every Mega Pokemon shiny. And just kind of make it this like, this much bigger events, you know, ZA hype, just kind of go crazy. I'm not sure if that exactly is going to happen. Maybe we just do Gen 5. Maybe it's just Gen 5 and Gen 6 and we don't include the Megas. I'm not sure. But that's kind of my thought of like, okay, you know, we're kind of behind, well, not kind of, we're definitely behind with those events. People are asking, people would love them. Like, what if we just, you know, do a really big one for fun? Shiny, I saw one. What shiny? Tell me the Pokemon, please. I mean, I guess it's already gone. It doesn't matter. I don't know. I failed a shiny. I'm the worst. But I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. The tough thing is, like, the people who watch streams love these events. The people that watch my videos, like, the event videos do pretty poorly, and they're, like, really difficult to put together. So there's a chance if we do another event like that, we don't make a video out of it. And then I don't know if I really want, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna get asked on stream every time I stream. When's the, ooh, shiny, nice. When's the video? And yeah, we'll see. What made you choose Pokemon Scarlet over Pokemon Violet? I really like the past Pokemon a lot more than I like the present Pokemon. Please don't ruin my life, Porygon 2. What do normally do in the morning? Well, I'm normally asleep at this point, so there's that. Usually I wake up and get a coffee. Like, I'm gonna try to wake up. Maybe play, at this point, play a little Donkey Kong Bonanza. And then I like to go on a nice morning walk, get some exercise in. In my little neighborhood, we have like a nice like hill that goes up and down. It's not too steep, but it's like steep enough that, you know, kind of like a nice like back and forth on the sidewalk is actually like a really nice workout. So I like to get some cardio in. There's this game Wingspan. It's a board game that I really like, but there's a mobile and a Steam version. One thing I really like is to kind of like play to play a game of Wingspan on a walk, and then by the time my game is done against like a few bots, I'm like, okay, I'll be done my walk. And it's like it's a really nice way to not only get some exercise, but like, you know, it's like nice to play like a strategy game, like stimulating for the brain, you know. I don't know, I think it's like a nice way to wake up. Also just like strategy games. So that's what I like. Dude, Wingspan's the best, man. What's Mickey up to? He's asleep, man. It is 3 o'clock where he lives. I have no idea. When people ask me that, like, what do you think? Do you think I have like a camera in his house and I'm like watching what he does? Like, what do you think this is? Dude, the dude lives in Texas. Jeez. He lives in Texas. I live on the East Coast. I don't know what he's doing, man. I don't know. Even if he was my next door neighbor, I don't know. I'm too tired to not like hide my frustration with questions like that. I get questions like that like every time I stream, and it's just like, what are you asking? It's not as bad as it used to be, but my God, did his audience used to try to go through me to ask a billion things of Mikey. And like, you know, I get it to an extent, but like questions of like, what is he up to? Like, what? I don't know. It's scratching his butt? I don't know. Picking his nose. Rolling around in his lawn going, ah, ah, ah. I think it's that one. I think that's what he's doing. I think 4 in the morning, he's rolling around in his lawn, just screaming. That's what I've decided. That's my new answer. I'm just gonna say really ridiculous things Mikey could be doing. I'm just gonna sully his good name. Mikey's going door to door and he's just leaving a note on every single door in his neighborhood that says, "Go Team Sky." That's what Mikey's up to. That seems like a dumb enough thing that people asking that question would be all in on. That's what he does. He's dressed up as Team Sky. He's going around spreading the good word. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice for if me and Mikey hung out again somewhat soon. It's just tough with how far away we live. I mean, I've known him for so long, and we've been online friends for such a long time that, you know, while the distance is like not as great as like living close together would be, I don't think it really bothers us to, you know, like not see each other as much as like we could, because we're just, you know, used to like the friendship being online enough. That's not like too much of a negative. But yeah, it'd be nice. Okay, chats. I've needed to really average a good amount of shinies. I found 8 in my first, I don't know, 50 minutes of being live. That's not the number I'm looking for. I don't know if I need to go quicker with my town resets, if I'm not resetting quick enough, or if it's just the spawn is not good enough and I should find a new spot. I don't know. What do we think? Should we like keep trying and like maybe I just need to go a little bit quicker? Or do I just need a better area? Or I could also, maybe it's the sandwich, you know, maybe if I did a steel sandwich with earthworm, maybe earthworm would be a little bit more helpful. I mean, I've only been doing the sandwich for a half an hour, so we have to see. The spam is getting infuriating. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, chat. Just if the chat or the spam is infuriating, just close the chat. A lot of my viewers are lurkers. I don't really say much. And a lot of YouTube chat, like in general across the board. Like a lot of the people sending questions are spamming. But most of my mods are either asleep or working on the event and like taking care of things, so we don't really have any way to do a lot. So I just might be what it is. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, a lot of people prefer streaming on Twitch. I would say the reason most people prefer streaming on Twitch is they say like the Twitch culture is much better. I think it just is, or better or worse. I like most other things about YouTube streams. Like, I mean, YouTube, it's, you know, it's easier for people to discover your streams and like find your streams, which is kind of the whole point of streaming. Because ideally, I can get out to a lot more people, but streaming at 5 in the morning and having the chat filled with people saying, "Can we trade?" It is... It can get old. It definitely can. Gotcha. Can we see shiny? Yeah, I gotcha. One more sandwich to see if this is the spot. All right, someone broke through and I finally saw a message that answers what I was throwing out there. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think that's a good call. I think one more sandwich, and if not, we move on. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, big dog. Oh, woo, 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 woo. Ooh, ba, 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 da, 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 da. All right, 3 seconds, perfect. We'll see if this Porygon 2 is shiny, and then if not, we will make a sandwich. And I think we do Earthworm next. Okay. Okay. 14 shinies an hour necessary. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. For steel, I can do what I've been doing. Cool. Hamburger. Hamburger. What's the difference between a lurker and a fan? A lurker is someone who watches the streams and is not messaging in chat at all. And a fan is the same as a lurker. But I think because I do not shut up and I have a really good ability at carrying on a conversation by myself, I have a really good, I have a really big audience of people who really love having these in the background as like a podcast, like a companion while they shiny hunt or they do chores. And for that reason, having a lot of people that enjoy having these streams on in the background, there's like a majority of my audience that watches streams are what I would call lurkers. People that would just, they're watching, they're lurking, they're not in chat. So that is what that term means. But it creates this very weird thing where like 95% or more of the most dedicated people who watch the streams and are like the most invested in what I'm doing are not going to be talking in the chat. And while I am like, I'm fine with that. I have no issues with that. I appreciate them. And when I watch streams, I lurk myself. I do think it kind of creates this weird dynamic of like, the chat is rarely talking about what I am doing. And sometimes it makes it tough for me to like, you know, bounce back and forth. Because I kind of ideally, the people watching would be talking about like the task at hand. Let me be very clear. I am not complaining about lurkers. If anything, I'm like very transparently saying like they are my favorites. I'm picking favorites. It's the lurkers have won. I am not complaining. No, the chat would be absolutely unreadable if everyone was talking at once. Now, honestly though, if the chat was going so quickly that I couldn't really read messages, yippee! There's a downside to it, but also the upside is like, where'd the shiny go? Thank you. What is happening? What? There we go. What? Jeez, that was so difficult. All right. Who cares? Blue worm. Ooh. How are things, John? Just woke up and checking in. Good luck, buddy. I appreciate that. Things are going pretty well. I'm not going incredibly like super duper fast this morning, but I am on a steady enough pace that if I can like speed things up later on, there's a chance I could get to 256. My counter itself is incredibly behind, but that'll get figured out when it gets figured out. At a certain point, I don't know. Someone who is on top of like my counter will wake up and then we will have a short convo back and forth and we'll get it sorted. But right now, I'm just trying to find shinies. I'm not worried about my own counter. I think that is the smartest thing. My priorities needs to be finding le shinies. We can sort the rest out later. Yeah. No, I think this is more than 155. I think it's yeah, 156 or no, 157. Okay. Such fancy words. Was I using fancy words? My brain's barely functioning. I'm using fancy words. Good on me. I'm just gonna be happy if I'm not failing shinies. I might need to kill this Meryl that always pops up over here. Where is it? Okay, I run over here and the Meryl's not here. Curse you, Meryl. Curse you, Meryl. Damn it, now the Meryl's there. Did I do this all today? I did sleep for a little bit. It wasn't my best bit of sleep. But you know what? There was a bit of it. My shiny luck's incredible. Hey man, look at this. Dude, the sauce boss himself has 304 shinies. It's insane. Absolute legend. The boss with the sauce. I did not have strategies that were as consistent as some of the other people. I've been very up and down. Hi, Porygon. I don't think I'm necessarily getting unlucky, but I think the spot I'm at right now is just a little bit slower. Like, the amount of Porygons just, they don't spawn as quickly as I would like. But I am able to town reset, which I think is more powerful than a lot of spots. But we're in a bit of a drought. There might have been a shiny worm there, I'm not sure. It was too late by the time I saw it. If I don't find a shiny soon, I'm gonna have to just figure out something else. I don't think I can, like, I can't be okay with droughts like this. If there's a drought and it feels like a better spot could be helpful, I think I just have to pull the trigger and go for it. Okay, we got like a good amount of Porygons to spawn here. Okay. Damn it. Come on. My shiny luck, this sandwich has fallen off a cliff. We even got a shiny Earthworm. What's going on, Porygon? Come on. Come on, Porygon 2. Come on, buddy. You gotta work with me. Alright, chat. I'm gonna do 5 more resets. If I do not find a shiny in the next 5 resets, I'm gonna have to move on. So this is 1. Okay, immediately found one. That's cute timing, Porygon. That's great. Good on you. Good on you. You win. You win this round. Crap. Oh. Okay, Porygon 2, you are doing everything in your power to frustrate me, and it's working. You did miss a shiny Earthworm? That's not shocking. They are not very easy to see when it's just their head poking out of the sands. God. Okay, come on, Porygon. If I attack it, I'm so confident the sandstorm's gonna pop up. But if I sit here and waste a ton of time trying to catch it and I'm not getting lucky, I'm screwed. Let's see. Let's tempt fate. Was worth it. That was worth it. Okay, chat. Okay. We need to get onto a good pace. I think I'm gonna try to do a thing where I just like do a little circle and a half circle and then just reset. Try to go a little bit quicker. All right, come on. Hey, PM7, just wanted to wish you good luck. What types of megas do you want? What types do you want the mega starters to be in CA? Oh gosh, I appreciate the super chat. That is a specific question early in the morning. Not something I've thought about. When also what starters, like the Gen 6 starters, the 3 starters picked for ZA. There's a lot of questions, but I think unfortunately I don't have a good answer. I have no idea. Like, I don't know if I want like the megas to change typing. Like, I don't know if that's something I really necessarily want. I don't have anything I want with that, unfortunately. I just do not. I mean, you guys could throw out some ideas, maybe like, oh wow, that'd be cool, but I'm not like, okay, I want Mega Greninja to be like water. I don't even know. I have no idea. Yeah, I truly don't know. I guess everyone wants Meganium to be Grass Fairy. I mean, that's kind of like what's assumed. So, I mean, that'd be cool, I guess. Mega Sceptile was so cool. Mega Sceptile's fine. Mega Sceptile has a Christmas tree on its tail. It's a design choice. Emboar should be Fire Steel because it's an ancient warrior. I guess, man, but if we're talking like ancient, like how ancient are we talking? Because, you know, steel itself isn't that ancient. Would you mind wishing me a happy birthday? Happy birthday, Patton. Happy birthday. Boop 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 boop. It's your birthday. Boop 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 boop. On your birthday, give me a shiny Porygon. Boop 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 boop. Shiny Porygon pop up for me for his birthday. Boop 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 boop. I may just have to find a new area. Just because this... I think the desert itself has been difficult for my eyes this early in the morning. Like, I think this hunt has just been a bit overwhelming. And I think going to another area could really pay off in a big way. So I may not find a better area for a little bit, but I think it's worthwhile. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, that did not work. Hurry up. I mean, another town reset would be really good, but... Whoa, is this gonna be absurd? Are you excited for the next shiny event? What's the next shiny event? Like my events? The game events? What is it? You just said the next event. What that mean? Oh, shiny. Yippee! Qian Pao? Oh. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Not really. I'll be honest. Sorry, it's kind of a lame answer. Not really. I mean, I'll probably do it once I'm done with this and I can go online again, but I don't know if excited is the right word. Okay, we found a shiny. Porygon 2 does not spawn that much here, and that's an issue. We need the Porygon 2 spawns to be very plentiful. Yeah, that's a tough thing. We really need these to be plentiful. These two, like, back and forth could be interesting. So we'll see. This might be the goated area that we had earlier. If this is the area that's goated with the sauce, then we could, maybe we could be like the sauce boss and get a billion shinies. Gosh darn it. Why won't you go on the DLC? I don't know, Carrot. Why will I not go to the DLC? Why do I hate the DLC? What did the DLC do to me? These are all good and fair questions. Okay, this is the area that was indeed goated with the sauce earlier. Chat, we might be back. Chat, we might be so totally back. To the point where my steel sandwich will not be wasted because of the Orthworm. And then, once we are done killing Porygon 2 and the sandwich goes away, we'll make an electric sandwich, we'll get shiny Shinx. We might be back, chat, we might be so totally back. Are you ever playing Cobblemon again? I don't know, we'll see. I get that question a lot. But, the reality is, like, episodic series on YouTube don't do very well, and I think we're at the point where I don't know what the next episode would be about that would make it like kind of generally interesting. And if the next episode, like the last episode we uploaded was like kind of a pseudo finale of sorts, so if we didn't upload any more episodes, like there was at least some sort of satisfying conclusion. But the video also didn't do super well. And the unfortunate reality with YouTube is like, if people stop watching, you know, like not only is that bad for business, but like the whole point of, you know, making YouTube videos is to entertain people. So if the videos are doing worse and worse and people are, that means people are enjoying it less and less. Kind of have to make some decisions in that way. So if I can come up with an idea for Cobblemon that I think a lot of people will enjoy, I'd always be happy to bring it back, but I'm not going to make an episode just for the sake of making an episode. But hopefully that is a pretty transparent answer. Why are you raining on my parade? You don't need to do that. You don't need to be doing that, game. Okay, starting to go down. Cool. Be cool if a shiny Orthworm popped up while I was doing this. To be honest, that'd be swell. Yeah, I mean, if if Cobblemon has the right update, we'll play. But I do think one of the biggest things that'll be coming to Cobblemon is like riding, and like we added that with a mod. So I don't know. We'll have to see. I think that could put us in an awkward spot. Inspired me to start my own shiny living dex back in December. So far, I found 809 unique Pokemon. Oh my gosh, congrats, Jonathan. That's insane, dude. Congrats, genuinely. That's freaking insane. Wow. Oh, the rain didn't go on too long. Nice. Dude, kill more Porygon. I need you to be a mean green killing machine. The reason I don't use a normal sandwich to find Porygon is once you get the outbreak down to the highest odds, a normal sandwich does not boost the odds that much more. And outbreaks have a certain amount of spawn points. So if I did a normal sandwich, I would like the same amount of Porygons would spawn at a very similar like shiny odd chance. And then like there would just be a clutter of other Pokemon around that were spawning. And if I can isolate the other like a different Pokemon, not only do I have, you know, a good chance of finding that Pokemon shiny, but it's a lot easier for me to like look for the shiny when I'm only looking for like 2 different colors rather than like there's 100 different types of Pokemon all around. Okay, definitely getting lower. One more message and we're good to go. Yeah, no problem. But I will be honest, like I thought I had a pretty good strategy for this event coming into it. And I like very quickly found out I did not overall. You know, I think I got really lucky when I did my double up challenge with just like where I got my Porygon 2 spawns. And I got really unlucky at many points yesterday. And it was kind of humbling in a way I didn't need to be humbled. Can you start a Union Circle? I need to evolve my Finizen. Nope. I like very specifically don't want your Finizen to ever evolve. No, I'm sorry. I don't think it's ready to evolve. I don't think so. I don't think you're ready for that. That's too much responsibility. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Let's start a run, buddy. Let's start a run. I kind of love the fact that my counter is so behind. It's gonna feel so good when it just like jumps up and I make like such rapid progress. Like I really love that. I think it's gonna provide like a very big mental boost when I desperately need it. But it is interesting, like, who is still going, oh, Bombstar's going crazy still. Huh. I'm intrigued of, like, who else is going to, like, stay so dedicated at the top, where they're just going. The Sauce Boss himself is, I mean, that's not shocking. 306 is... It's just something I could have never imagined. Insane. How many shinies an hour do I need? I'm not entirely sure because I don't even know how many shinies I have. I need to check. Oh, crap. No. Crap. Okay, whatever. Whatever. All right, we're at it. Cool. We're good. All right, time to picnic reset. All right, chat. This is where things really need to turn around. I mean, I think we're still doing well, but like I can't have any more unlucky hours. Like we just need things to work and I need to go quick. I think when I get my electric sandwich back, we're going to be off to the races, but I need to be on top of it myself. Boom. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Crap. I meant to do the quick ball, but whatever. Crap. Alright. Whatever. I'm gonna do actually what I did earlier, which was to lock in. I just listened to some of my own music, and that was like really hilariously effective. Because obviously I can't listen to copyrighted music on stream. That's not how this goes. So let's see if this can work again. Problem is I need a song to focus, so I need to find what I actually want to listen to. I just have it on. Okay, at the moment, the way I'm doing this is more distracting than anything. Okay. Come on. Sorry, Roddy Rich. I don't know if I'm feeling it. I might need to... Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, Porygon 2's feeling it. Okay. God forbid Porygon 2 catches a vibe. Is the shiny Psyduck person back, or is there just multiple people that really like shiny Psyduck? There was like one person who asked for like maybe hours to go get shiny Psyduck. If that person is still back and that dedicated, honestly, I respect it. Won't get one, but respect it. Use a timer ball. I don't think anyone knows how the timer ball works. The timer ball gets better after 10 turns. I think that was like 3. Crap. John, what are you doing? How long I've been going? I went to bed for a bit, so I've been live for an hour 20 right now. I am so intrigued. Like, I feel like with it being so early in the morning, the West Coast is definitely not awake. There's definitely a lot of people watching in like different countries right now. But I feel like there probably will be almost nobody that would know what I'm talking about, but there could be still a few people, just because there's 1,000 people here. Does it live rent-free in anyone else's head? Futures, I think it was like the pre-game performance for like a 49ers playoff game when he's performing Tony Montana. Because that, like, the energy for that was something. That was something special. Like, very genuinely something special. And that, anytime that song pops in my head, I just think of that, and the energy was unreal. I'm assuming... I was assuming the answer would be no, but... Every once in a while, I'll just go back and watch that. I don't know if I've ever seen players like that hyped before a game. I mean, I get it. But man, oh man, that was something special. Yeah, Aussie here. Yeah, I can't... I don't know how many Aussies are listening to old Future music. Or watching him perform the 49ers. Good call. Yeah, no. Yeah. I got no idea what the Aussies are listening to. Aussies, what music are you guys listening to? What's going on over there? Are any of the Aussies excited for Australia versus the world? Survivor? I'm excited. I don't know how I'm gonna watch that, but I'll figure it out. I'm going back to... Is MNJ TV still on? No, it's 425 where he lives. John liking Survivor wasn't on my bucket list. Buddy, I have a former Survivor contestant in this event. I love Survivor. Yeah, no, I'm a big time Survivor fan. Actually, honestly, I feel like superfan's probably the right word for how into Survivor I am. I'm pretty sure that's what you would... I think anyone in the US who's excited to watch Australia versus the world and is like going to watch it, you've probably crossed into the superfan territory. You're pretty deep in the weeds at that point. You should go on Survivor. A former contestant, Brando, from season, what was it? Was it 45? I don't know. All the New Era seasons blend together. This is gonna shock you. It was the Survivor contestant that talked about Pokemon while he was on Survivor. Brando's the best. The only way I'd want to go on Survivor, I think, is if... I think my wife wants to apply at some point. If we ever caught wind that there was another Blood versus Water season, the only way I would apply would be to help her get on the show. Because we are high school sweethearts, where one of us became a doctor and one of us became a YouTuber with 1 million subscribers. And I feel pretty confident that that is an intriguing enough combo to at least get our foot in the door. Past that, I don't think I'd ever want to play Survivor, whether or not I could even get cast, right? Like, you know, there's a good chance that they wouldn't even want me regardless, so maybe it's a moot point. But I think for me, what would be really difficult is my entire career, I'm in charge of the edit. Like, I'm in charge of the edit, I'm in charge of how I'm going to come off, it's my story. And that's, you know, there's a lot of safety with that. When you go on Survivor, I mean, you're handing the edit over to someone else. And that can be pretty terrifying in a few different ways. You know, you could be edited to look like the fool. You know, you could have a horrible edit, right? Like, there's a good chance, unless like you win or do really well, that the story's not about you. You know, who knows? Maybe your worst moments are captured. And I think there's a chance that, I just think that could be really difficult. You know, I think that could be a difficult experience. And I've also watched a lot of people who love Survivor go on the show, and it like really mess with their enjoyment of the show moving forward. And I don't know. I don't know if that's something I'd really want to risk. And also, I mean, there's just a really good chance that I'd never get cast regardless. So I think the beauty of it is I don't really have any desire, and there's so many people that have a desire. So why even worry about that? Now, obviously, yeah, it could go incredibly well. But, you know, like, one of my favorite contestants of all time, you know, turned one of my favorite, like, content creators, Rob Cesternino. I mean, when he went on the first time, he had the most confessionals of anyone, I think, until Russell. He was considered the best to never win by, like, everyone. Everyone said it. He was the best to never win. And he gets to All-Stars, and he's, like, lumped into the categories of winners. Like, you know, it was kind of known across the cast. Like, we're kicking out winners early, and we're not, like, no chance we're letting Cesternino have a chance. So he went out early. He kind of got a crappy edit because of it. And it, like, really kind of knocked it. I mean, at least seemingly kind of got rid of a lot of his chances to, I don't know, like, be on future seasons. I don't think he got a call for Heroes versus Villains. And, I think it's just like kind of a very sobering thing of, I mean, he had the most confessionals of anyone until Russell. Like, he was the star of an entire season, like #1. And then another season he was used to help prop up a different person named Rob. You know, he was used to help make the Boston Rob star bigger. And that's, I think when, you know, your edit is in other people's hands, it's that can happen. That's scary, you know? I don't know how much I love that. And I think the reality is I'm a pretty anxious person. So I think, you know, I think the reality is honestly, I feel pretty confident that I'd probably come off well in a show like that regardless. But, I think it would do a number on the yield anxieties. Yeah, I mean, ooh, yippee! Rob going on to create like the most successful like podcast empire out there. It's not shocking. Dude is an absolute star. Like, was a star on every episode of Survivor he was on. And so, I mean, people want to listen to him. So, I don't know. Those are my thoughts. I don't know how many people really cared too deeply. I feel insane going back to Tony Montana after this. I like the song. Shiny duck, hashtag fire the cannons, hashtag go Bucks. Oh, is this the part of the stream where I derail it and it's just me and a singular Bucks fan talking about the training camp updates? I'm so ready. I need 2 Bucks fans in chat, and we're gonna be just talking about like how great Ibuka looks. Oh man. Oh, I'm so ready. All right, chat. What do we think? Who's ready to talk about the Tampa Bay Buccaneers off-season news? Oh God. Who's ready? Who is ready to talk about the deepest in the weed sports fan stuff? NFL sucks. No. I'm pretty worried about the Wirf stuff as well, Bucks fan. Someone said, I don't remember who, but someone said, I think someone in the front office or on the coaching staff said they wouldn't be shocked if he was ready, like the home opener. I don't think Wirfs is gonna miss more than 3 games, and I think they'll be able to like survive that, but because they keep winning the South, they keep having a first place schedule. I think this is a team that could contend. I think Light, best GM in the league. Let's give him his flowers. Very deserved. I think this draft class might be one of his best. I am so incredibly high in the Bucks draft class this year. I really, really love where the team is. I really love, I think it was a fantastic offseason. I think the pass rush is going to be so improved. I think the secondary is going to be so improved. Just having Antoine Winfield Jr. back there fully healthy, the rookies we got, I feel so freaking good. AFL goated? Hey, man. Doesn't the AFL have that, one 7-foot American who's, kind of good? Is he still doing things? Is he good? That's all I know about the AFL. I think that's the Australian Football League. I don't know, man. I'm really high on the Bucks this year, but I think a lot of it comes down to, can the young guys pop? Can Yaya Diaby, can he have the breakout season that, we know he could have? I think next to Hassan Reddick, I think they could be an unstoppable duo. We'll have to see. Can we finally have Kalijah Cansey come into a season healthy rather than having a hamstring injury for the first 5 or 6 games? Because that dude is an absolute monster. He is so ready to be a breakout star. I think things can come together in such a terrifying way, but Wirfs and Godwin being hurt, the starts, the season does worry me. Do you know anything about real football? Heavens, no. No, it's very boring to me. It is. I'm fine with, I'm fine being wrong. Obviously, it's the most popular sport in the world. Hey, man. Obviously a great sport. I'm just not a big fan of sports that could end 1-2, and the exciting thing about the sport is that things almost happened. I don't find it exciting to have things almost happen. But that's me. That does not mean I'm fine being wrong. I just, that's not how the game works. It absolutely is. Not every game is 1-2. Sometimes it's 1-0. Sometimes it's a high scoring game. But whenever I see highlights of soccer, the highlights are 99% of the time a goal. There's not a lot of goals that happen in a game. So, just for me personally, it's just not for me. I think I would have to imagine you have to love a really close, gritty game and love it going into extra time. You got to live for those moments to be all in. It also, I think it would also help if I had a team I was a diehard fan of. And I think that's the biggest thing. This is probably, maybe it'll sound like a hot take. I think this is a very cool take. All of sports fandom is just being, a diehard fan of a team. And when I see soccer fans or football fans, they're some of the most diehard fans I've ever really seen. Riding for their team. And that passion, I think, is more than half of the fun. And if you don't have that, I do not think it's a sport that holds up at all. What do I think of Ibuka? Dude, I am so excited for Ibuka. I really, really think he's going to be a huge steal for the Bucks. We don't know how much longer Evans is going to play. Who knows how Godwin's going to come back from his injury. I think I think he sooner than later will be the #2 receiver on the Bucks, and I do think he has like receiver 1 upside. You know, there's a lot of talk that, you know, not only is he like I mean, such a talented receiver, but he's so cerebral and ready to play any position they throw him at receiver, whether it's in the slot or the outside. Like I'm very hyped on him. Ever tried playing a sport? Yes. Yes, I was a big time basketball player growing up. Yeah, no, I played sports year round. Always did. Man, we're not getting super lucky right now. Do I like watching Formula 1? No, I've never in my life liked, I'm not really a car guy. I'm definitely not a racing guy. I think one of my buddies has gotten super into Formula 1. But like, I don't know, I love him to death. He's my best friend in the world. But the older we've gotten, like, I don't actually know if there's like a single like new thing he's gotten into that I'm like, I'm in on that. So I don't know if I would be a big Formula 1 fan. The fact that he has gotten into it, like he has stopped watching the NBA almost completely and gotten more into Formula 1, and I think it's like, I don't know if I will be following you this way, big dog. But you know, glad for him. You should post tournament videos like Wolfie. No. No. I was a competitive battler, but I did singles battles. And they don't have official tournaments for singles. So if I wanted to do tournament battles like Wolfie, I'd have to learn a format I've never played in my life. And then for it to be entertaining, I'd have to be at least like 75% as good as Wolfie, which would take so much time to get there. Maybe years if I could get there. And even then, like, why watch me do a tournament when you could watch Wolf? So I don't think it would be worthwhile to even attempt. Maybe someday I'll do a video with Wolfie learning VGC with him, but Pokemon singles and Pokemon doubles are just so drastically different. And if I could go back in time, maybe I'd like tell a younger me, hey, don't learn singles competitive, learn VGC. The problem though is when I started, no Pokemon YouTubers did VGC. Everyone just did singles. So, you know, kind of a product of the time. Do I practice with Ben for the draft league battles? No, but I mean, me and Ben used to work. Like I helped him draft, and I had a pretty big hand in the drafting. And we used to build teams together because I used to be like the head coach of teams, and like Ben would be in my front office oftentimes. And I used to battle a ton. I'm not good at being bad at things. And if I was going to get back into battling, I'd have to work my butt off to get back to being really good. Me and Wolf actually became friends because he deemed me his singles rival, because I was good enough to rival Wolfie in singles. And I take a lot of pride in that. And I mean, legitimately, if I was not good at battling, me and Wolfie would never be friends. I don't know if he would have ever paid me the time of day, you know? So that's a cool little thing, but for that reason, I don't want to get back into battling and be a shell of my former self. There'd have to be a lot of learning, and you know, I might need to just stay retired. How many shinies am I at? That's a good question. Because the way my shinies were counted has fallen off a cliff. There wasn't really there was not a plan for if I woke up at 4 in the morning and kept going. So I'm at, let's see, 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 156, 162, 168. I'm at 168 shinies. Actually, chats. Do I have any smart chatters in the chat? If I'm at 168, with how much time I have left, what pace would I need to go on to get to 256? Actually, too, if I'm at 168. Oh, baby. I'm catching up to Blue Vector and Toasty. I am catching up to the squad. And that's only gonna help. Thank you, Luxio. That's only gonna help. Around 15 an hour? Okay, cool. Boom. We're on point. Let me get the music going again. Okay. We can do it. We can't have any bad hours. Like, we really need to stay on top of it, but if I can get a steady pace going of consistent shinies, we can do it. Ugh. My thighs are starting to bother me from sitting in this chair for so long. Actually, screw it. I'm just gonna stand for a bit. Ugh. Do a little stretch. Can I find a shiny mid-stretching? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Hey, Shinx. Welcome to the squad, big dog. Welcome to the squad. Nice shirt. Hey, thank you. I really like this shirt. Like, I don't know. I think the flowers, they're really nice. You can't really tell on camera, but it's like a nice yellowish color. Yellow's my favorite color, and I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to wear yellow because it's such a bright color, but it's like such a subtle shirt. And I think the flowers are pretty, so... I appreciate that. I really like this shirt. I appreciate it. Think I'm the man. I got a good feeling with my fellas over here. Come on, Shinx and Luxio, let's do it. Come on, squad. I'm feeling the running around strat. What are we thinking, chat? We like this? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Oh, we're gonna get 5,000 before the end of the challenge. Don't you worry. My counter is behind. At some point, I'm just gonna add a bunch of shinies to the overall total. I've very much been in my own world, so I don't even know what the heck's going on. But I think that's probably okay. I'm like listening to music as I'm talking. I don't think I should be joining any voice chats right now. I've done this, you know, I've done this entire challenge solo. I think I quickly realized that this challenge, there was amount of personal importance that I put into this challenge without realizing it. Like to an extent that I wasn't really expecting. And I think for that reason, letting this kind of be a continuation. Oh, dang, I thought that was a shiny Shanks. Letting this be a continuation of the double up challenge and having some nice finality with that. There's something really special. We talked about it a little bit yesterday, but I think the double up challenge is really going to end up being one of the most important videos I ever post on PM7. You know, I put my everything into that video. I'm very proud of that video, but I've also I've made a lot of big decisions when it comes to my content. And I think that video is really going to kind of you know, move us forward in a certain way. I don't really think a lot of people watching would I don't know if there's going to be a big noticeable difference, but I'm hopeful it just means there will just be more content that the majority of my audience wants to see. So I think because behind the scenes, I've made a lot of really big changes. And there's been a lot of, I've done so much research, so much thinking, a lot of introspection, a lot of just a lot of exhaustive mental work. You know, kind of leave the ego at the door. You know, what do I need to do to improve things and this, that, and the other. You know, I think coming into this, I kind of came in a little bit more mentally and emotionally exhausted than I realized I was. And, I don't know, it's just exciting. It's a little important to me. And, I want to do it right. I want to get 256. I want to nail it. I want to finish this strong. I really do. And then I'm excited to get back to work and hopefully drop a lot of content that you guys are going to enjoy. I think there's a video me and Mike you're going to be... Well, there's 2 videos we'll be dropping, but I hope while one of them is going to lead to some big changes, I think people are going to really... People are going to really like the end result. When you sub to PM7, you get more shinies. Hey. So true, bestie. So true. Just did the math, and currently you're 7 times the world record you broke last time. Yeah, that's absurd. I appreciate you doing that work. That's really cool to hear. That is really, really cool to hear. Appreciate the super chats, guys. I appreciate that. You know, the double up challenge is such an interesting video where it for a while was really struggling. I mean, you guys don't really care about this, analytics wise, it was struggling, and it was very clear that people were not, because it's such a unique challenge for Pokemon. People either didn't understand what the heck it was, what we actually did, or just from the title and thumbnail, were not really interested in it. But most of the people who ended up watching the video really loved it. It's very cool to have a video where it's really succeeded, kind of despite, I think, the confusion some people had with the branding, and we're still working on that. And it's really just doing well off of I don't know, a love of the video itself, which is that's a very special thing, and I'm very attached to that project. And I really want to make more big videos like that, where I'm very, you know, attached to this, this big thing I tried and the story I told. I have one video I've been working on in the background for almost a full calendar year now. And I mean, it's only halfway done. It's luck based in a way. So, you know, who knows when it'll be finished, but whenever I finally finish that, that'll be a special one. Oh my God. Do I remember the chat team? Boy, do I remember the chat team. Of course I do. Of course I do. I went back to my music. I mean, isn't shiny hunting luck based as well? Yeah. If you put 2 and 2 together, you could figure out what I was saying is a shiny hunting challenge. It's a shiny hunting challenge no one has ever attempted. Yeah. Yeah, there's a secret video I've been working on that I actually will not reveal anything of. No one has ever attempted it. And I do not know if people will be interested in the video. And it has taken so long. I have put more time into this video than I think any other. And it is just such a shot in the dark. But it's an idea that I have personally been enamored with for so long. And whenever I finish it, I'm so excited to share it with the world, and I'm hopeful people really love it. I really, really hope. I hope I did not, I hope I didn't swing and miss. But, we'll see. All I will say is you will have never seen anything like it. And that might be for bad, right? Like, that's not always a good thing. But, it will be unique. I think it'll be unique in a good way. I think in a really, really cool way, but we will see, chat. We will see. Will you be hunting Porygon again after this event? Ideally, I never find another shiny Porygon 2 in my life, respectfully. Respectfully to the duck. I think we can go our separate ways after this event. But we have more work to do. I'm not done with it yet. Do you mostly play Scarlet? Yeah. I think I need a different song. Can we give Shiny Porygon 2 a name? Like everything's, or all the Magikarps are fish? It's not a horrible idea. Forgot I had this song on my playlist. Is Violet also good in your opinion? Yeah, I mean, I just don't really like the future forms as much, personally. But I still am not really as much of a robot guy. Is 4,500 possible? We're gonna get there. 100%. Yeah, absolutely. People are gonna wake up and get back to hunting. Just you wait. Can we name the Porygon 2 Wendell? I don't know about that. Can you, like, just work with me, Porygon 2? Please? Alright, come on. Work? What are we doing, Porygon? You're not special. You're one of, like, 300 Porygon I've ever caught, man. God. If I cannot... Okay, I've already found a song I want to listen to. Just be caught, dude. Alright, I'm getting legitimately upset. Did this sandwich go away? This took so long? There's no freaking way. The sandwich went away. The Porygon took so long. Are you kidding me? I'm pissed off. I'm so actually annoyed. Are you kidding me? Alright. Actually, this might be a good time to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. Does anyone have any idea of how many shinies I found in that sandwich? Like, was that a good pace? I hope so. The shiny doctor returns. Honestly, when Nikki threw that out there, that was such a fire nickname, and I don't think I backed it up. I'm gonna have to get 256 for that moniker to stay. Like 5? Crap. Alright, we gotta do a little better with this one, chat. We gotta really step it up. Go get the frogs, John? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go get the frogs. We're gonna get some ducks. I think ducks eat frogs. I have not heard this song in so freaking long. This is so funny. Alright, yeah. Alright. This isn't like the song I thought it was. I did not mean to do that, but that's fine. This is an insane song to pop on. Okay, game's the game. Alright, let's see. What are we at? 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. Whew. I'm at 174. We're catching up. Catching up to the people above us. We need to get the 256. Let's see if we can do it. I need to find like the perfect spot for like the quick resets. You know, I think if I keep moving around, I can find like the perfect spot. $13.7 an hour. That's possible. We can do that. We need a good half an hour here. We really do. Come on, Porygon. Starts with 1. What'd Nikki say? You just need a spark to blow up into an inferno? Oh, she said something that was unreal yesterday. I can turn off the face cam? I could. But honestly, I think this nice middle ground has been me throwing on music. And kind of just locking in. Everybody. Everybody. There we go. Yeah, we back, baby. We back. Let's do it. I'm not gonna make a video about my setup. Sorry, chat. I get why people would ask. It's just not the content I make. And like, I am so bad when it comes to setup questions. I need to ask a lot of questions myself. So like, I don't know. I don't even know where I'd put that video. That's That's not really my thing. What made me fall in love with frogs? I don't know, man. It's a tough question to answer. Like, I just have always liked frogs. I've always really liked reptiles and amphibians. Like, I really liked going into the woods and looking for critters. Like, I love looking for salamanders under logs. You know, it's fun to go to a pond and find all the frogs, see all the turtles swimming about. I don't know. I just kind of grew up really liking frogs. I love the rainforest tree frogs. I think they're so beautiful. I think all the colors are so pretty. Just always really like frogs. It's like a pretty genuine thing. I've never thought about getting a pet frog. I love frogs, but I don't really want a pet frog. You know what I mean? Like I think frogs are wonderful and I love finding them in the wild, but I'm like very happy to leave them in the wild. And I think there's a way to get poison dart frogs and make it so they're not poisonous, but I don't know. It seems like a whole thing. I just never really had a desire to have a pet frog. I mean, I love having a dog, but also my little dog loves snuggling and hanging out with me. Frogs aren't very snuggly. Yeah, I've heard that. Poison dart frogs, their poison depends on their diet. But I also like... Yes! There we go! Alright, chat. We have more people here. I assume there might be one single person that would understand what I'm talking about. There might be literally one person here, and this is so not worth tossing out. But I'm just going to toss it out anyways, on the off chance anyone else knows what I'm talking about and can relate. So, first off, how many people here have listened to one Key Glock? I'm assuming it is minimal. But I've always loved his song, Ambition for Cash. Like, just good hype song. I like Key Glock a lot. Big fan of the song. And there's one line where he's like listing off a few NBA players. And he says something like kind of quick. And my brain for so long thought he was saying like Lambier. And I was like, did he just reference Bill Lambier? Why would he bring up Bill Lambier? Like, that's like, I mean, you know, that's a pretty deep cut. Bad Boy Pistons. Like, okay. I think he's cooking. Not what I would have expected, but like, okay. Right, he's a Memphis guy. It's not even like he's a Detroit guy. Like, okay, sure, yeah. And it took me like maybe a year of listening to the song, like, you know, a decent amount. And it finally clicked. And I'm like, oh my God, he said the beard. The beard, not Lambier. The beard, you idiot. You dumb idiot. You are right. Why? Why would he be talking about Lambier? Get the beard. James Harden, you fool. You fool. And I like only recently came to this realization. And it's a realization that I've had to share with nobody. I don't know if I have a single friend who really listen. I don't think I know. Like, I don't think I have any friends that listen to Key Glock. So it's just kind of been in my head of like, what's wrong? Like, my God. So, tossing that out into the world. Because there's a chance one person who listens to this will be like, okay, I see what he's talking about. But yeah, honestly, listening with subtitles, like I probably would benefit from that, like a decent amount, honestly. listening with the lyrics up. But it was kind of funny. Woo, baby. There we go. Will I get a pet frog when you reach 2 million? See, that's actually a bigger reason I'm definitely not going to get a pet frog. Because a lot of people bring it up as if, like, getting an animal as a pet, like in association with a channel and like almost like a meme where it's like kind of like transcended my genuine love for frogs, and I'm like getting it connected to like the business and the channel. There's something about that makes me feel like very kind of uncomfy and yucky. Like, and I don't think it would be like morally wrong if I, you know, took care of it. But yeah, pets are a big responsibility. That's exactly how I feel. Like, I just don't, taking care of an animal, like taking care of, you know, a life, like that's a big deal. It's not something I take lightly. And I think some people do take it pretty lightly, and I don't really. A big reason I love Pokemon is I really love animals. And actually, as a kid, like one of my biggest things growing up is I was enamored with an endangered species. And it really, I don't know, I think it wasn't always the best because it bums me out so much. So, you know, like I'm not like, you know, it's not like I'm doing a ton personally for, you know, like I'm not doing a ton to save animals or, you know, like any work in that way. Like, I'm not going to pretend that. Maybe someday it'd be cool to, you know, help out with some sort of conservation or, you know, I don't know, like raise money for that or support that myself. Like that could be, you know, a very cool and special thing. But what I definitely do not want to do, you know, especially as I'm like not doing anything like that, is kind of like carelessly and carefree, like, I'm gonna get a frog just for the hell of it. Like, no, if I'm gonna get any sort of a pet, it's got to be something that I'm ready to take care of and can take care of. You know, I know like some people will get like a turtle and like not realize those things are gonna live forever. There's also like that too of like, you gotta be ready. Yeah, my counter's at 146. My counter is so behind and I have no idea when it's gonna be fixed. No idea. No idea. I've talked about it. When we came into this event, we were not prepared for how many shinies would be found and the speed of it. And we still had a plan of like, with how much I was going to do, rather than me submitting all of my own shinies, like there was going to be someone who helped me, like just take care of all the shinies. So there was not a plan in place of like, okay, what happens if we are so overwhelmed that like, you know, like the mods aren't even able to take care of like the actual counter. These events, it's kind of a like, one of the tough things is every single one of my mods is helping like do the overall counter for like all of the streams. So I'm kind of left a bit on an island, which I think is a very fair trade-off. I'm so like, they have much more important work to do than, you know, be in charge of the chat and, be in charge of what's going on over here. But there's just, there's not a lot of wiggle room. So my counter will be fixed when my counter is fixed. I'm at a point where I'm just going to try to get to 256. I'm going to do my absolute damnedest to get there. And whatever that means for the counter is whatever it means for it. Do you think you can find a shiny? Or do I think you can find a shiny? Yes, I absolutely do. I'm going to go back to my song. I'm feeling a shiny Shanks. Hmm. What was my first ever shiny? Doug Trio. Hey, frogs, you hope get megas? Not really. I mean, it seems like almost guaranteed that Greninja will get one. So I'm not really like worried about like other ones because it already feels like one will. You know? Now, I'm pretty intrigued on what Mega Greninja will look like if we get it, but I'm not greedy. One's pretty darn good. I don't think we have a Mega... Oh, we have Mega Venusaur. You missed one? That sucks. I've probably missed a lot. Are you still alive? Because I took a little bit of a nap. Which Pokemon do you want to get a Mega? I'm going to be honest. I mean, well, I made a video on my PM7 Plus channel about Megas. I'd say go watch that if you're interested. I guess, it's better than me trying to answer tired. I'm gonna take a break from my music. I feel like I've been like really focused on the music and the chat, and both things at the same time have been overwhelming, honestly. Isn't getting the Switch 2 worth it because of the price? Oh, I have no idea. I can't answer that. I'm gonna be honest. I cannot answer that. Everyone's financial situation is so different, and the Switch 2 is very expensive. I do not want to answer for that. This is my job. I get to write off the Switch 2 on my taxes. It's a tax write-off because I need it for my job. And that's like a very legitimate thing. So it's difficult for me, you know, to say how worth it is it. What I can say is the new Mario Kart game is super duper fun. Like, that's a pretty fun Mario Kart game, and I really have loved that. And Donkey Kong Bonanza is one of the best games I've ever played. You know, I love what the Switch 2 has done so far. The update, the Scarlet and Violet, is amazing and gets me really excited for the future of Pokemon on the Switch 2. But, you know, it's expensive. And there's only so many games on the Switch 2. You know, it's gonna be different for everyone. You know, maybe it's worth waiting. I don't know. It's really tough. What I can tell you is what I really like about the Switch 2, or at least the games I really like. But I don't want to tell you if it's worth it or not, because I don't know. What I will say is, like, there's a lot of people, and it's thankfully like kind of died down. Just so many people like complaining so much about the price of the Switch 2 and like this, that, and the other, and do. And it's like, I fully get it, dude. It's expensive. Like there's a lot of things about it that suck. We're always going to get new consoles. Always. It will never change. Technology is going to improve, even if it's slightly. Companies need to make more money. They're gonna put out a new console. If you want to play new games, you'll have to get the new console. It sucks. It's just always going to happen. And just because something, you know, is like always going to happen doesn't mean it, like, you know, it doesn't suck, right? Like it is what it is. But it's like, you know, I'm someone who's always going to get the next Nintendo console because I want to play the new Pokemon games. It's always been that way since I was a kid. And it's why I never got a GameCube. You know, and I was playing on the handheld. I wanted the Pokemon handheld games. So, you know, everyone's different, has their different, you know, priorities. What do I think of Pokemon Unite? I had fun when I played it. Will I be doing the Shiny Treasures raids after the stream? No, after the stream, I'm going to be relaxing and like taking a nap probably. I'm on the Switch too. The person who is, after every shiny, updating me on how many I have and the pace I need to be on, you are my favorite person in the chat. You are the #1 chatter. And I think everyone should. I think there should be just a general appreciation throughout the chat towards you. You are the GOAT. You are making me so happy. Thank you so much. It is like, that is the kind of encouragement I need. I want to get 256 so badly. I slept so badly on purpose to make this a reality, and I need it to be worth it. I really do. This shiny hunting area is solid. I think it has been really, really solid for me. It has not been incredible, but it's keeping the lights on. It's keeping the dream alive. And that's what matters. What shiny do I absolutely despise? Garchomp. Please read my text, John. Your text says, John, hi. Alright, random chatter who really wanted me to read their text, and their text was nothing worth responding to. Like, hello to everyone in chat. I hope you are all doing well. I sincerely mean that. Chatter, I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna beg you. I appreciate you. I'm glad to respond to you. When I just see someone like say, please read, and then the message is hi, 80% chance in my mind, this is a person who is ready to now spam their next message 100 times as well. You gotta work with me. Gotta work with me. The messages I usually respond to are ones where I can either answer a question or kind of like start a conversation and get into a good rhythm. So, if all you really wanted was a hello, all in. Appreciate you. You're the greatest. Just work with me. Do not spam the next message of like, what's your favorite breakfast meal? Just on repeat forever. Okay, actually, speaking of that, I'm going to be honest. Shout out to you. I'm now... I'm now thinking I need to go grab breakfast. I did see the message of, well, everyone else is spamming. Chat. If everyone in chat jumped off a bridge, would you jump off a bridge? Chat. If everyone in chat jumped off a bridge, would you jump off a bridge too? The answer should be no. If everyone in chat is spamming and it's annoying and you can't get your message across, don't join in. There's a lot of chat that said yes. It depends on how high the bridge is, honestly. Like, that's fair. That's like an annoyingly fair answer. It's a very high bridge, and I'm advising chat to not do it. Chat's not listening, but I'm advising them not to do it, and you could be one of the few, the bold, the brilliant. Just Zelda Glide. That's a good response, I'm gonna be honest. That's a good response. Alright, well. Not everyone in chat can Zelda Glide, okay? Got inspired to do some shiny hunting myself from watching this and got a shiny Hariyama within the first 10 minutes. Hey, shout out to you, man. Appreciate the 5 and shout out to you. Do another Minecraft series with Mikey? Probably not. I mean, I love Mikey. Playing Minecraft is fun, but series on YouTube don't always mix well. Maybe someday on the John Michael and Co channel we'll do small Minecraft series. I mean, that could be fun, but I don't know if there's a huge chance to see a lot more on the channel. I don't take fall damage, I think. Don't try it. I was never the one updating the overlay. The people that were updating it fell asleep. And we did not have a contingency plan. And you know what? I am... Like, if I get this 256 number, it is going to be, like, by a singular shiny or two. Like, it is going to be so close. So I am not going to spend the extra time to figure out the best way to submit this and be helpful. I'm so sorry. Do you have ADHD? I do, yes. Okay. Who was asking us about do another JMC season, but they spelt JMC season, and because they're spamming, they copied and pasted their first message where they misspelled JMC, which is very difficult because it's 3 letters. And it's like hurting my soul. But we will be making a video talking about the JMC very, very soon. I've talked about it a bit on the stream. I'm not gonna like fully, you know, reveal what we're gonna talk about. What I will say is we're gonna make a video talking about the JMC. We are going to record another competition video together that will be uploaded on my channel a week later, and it will not be a part of the JMC. So I can tell you, JMC style videos with Mikey will be making a return at some point soon. At least one. But we'll let you know about the JMC itself. If Pokemon didn't exist, but I still did YouTube, what game would I focus on? Oh my god. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what game. Like, YouTube is difficult. And to make YouTube your job, you have to be able to, and you're a gaming YouTuber, you either have to do variety, and like that's even more difficult, but you got to do variety, or a fighting game. I don't like fighting games at all. I like sports games. I like shooter games. I do not like fighting games. But you have to do some sort of game that's always getting updates. Maybe, I don't know, maybe in a different life it could have been a 2K YouTuber. But then the 2K YouTubers just kind of became... Actually, to be fair, I like playing basketball infinitely more than I like playing 2K. And the fact that most 2K YouTubers eventually just became like basketball YouTubers, I think that would be the other thing I would do. I could see myself falling down the 2K rabbit hole and then turned into like, okay, I'm just playing basketball now. Hey chat, forget bridges. Someone told you to send super chats, would you? That's the kind of thinking I need around here. I like that. Perfect, boom. And you brought the shiny. How tall am I really? I am 6'3". Yeah. I am tall. It's funny though, I grew up tall. You know, when I played like travel basketball, I was usually a center or a forward. But like if I played in any level past high school, like I'd be a guard, which really killed me. And it's always stuck in my mind. You know, hey, if I have a kid who doesn't like basketball, it is what it is. I'll just, you know, it'd be kind of sad, but I'm not gonna force anyone to, you know, do something they don't want to do. But man, if I have a kid that loves basketball, I'm not gonna make the mistake. A lot of my parents weren't into basketball. I don't really have anyone in my family who was into basketball. But so many of my coaches, it was just like, we need a big man. We need you to be a center. If I have a kid who's going to be like 6'3" like me, 6'2", even a little bit taller, you are going to be playing point guard. I do not care. You're the tallest kid in the court, sick. You're going to be the point guard. And if the coach is not okay with that, I'll be the coach. Don't care. Because if you really like this and you have any chance moving forward, you gotta be a guard. You're not gonna be a 6'3" center. Did I drop out of college? Heavens, no. No, I was the education is a big deal in my family. And to be fair, education was a big deal for me as well. I don't use my degree, obviously, for this job. But, you know, I think one of the things that makes me so good at what I do is my ability to learn and research. And, you know, I mean, those are things I really got from, honestly, probably more like high school than even college. But, yeah, no, I was a really good student in high school. And, I mean, I was a pretty solid student in college. It was very clear at a certain point that, like, I wasn't going to use my degree. I mean, I still got good grades. My standard was like, okay, A's or busts. And, you know, by college, I didn't really need A's and all those classes all the time. But by my senior year, I decided, you know what, screw it. I'm going to get a 4.0 even if it kills me dead. And the reason it was difficult is I think 3 of my classes, like half the grade ended up being like a group project. And I got stuck in multiple groups. Where I had one kid who didn't show up to like any of the classes. And he was in my group. And I was like, dude, if we fail this project, we fail this class. If we fail this class, we have to literally do another semester of college. What is wrong with you? So I definitely shouldered most of the work for those group projects, but we got an A on each one of those projects. So, is it really that big of a deal? For anyone outside of me? Heavens, no. For me, I was really happy to end college in my last year of a 4.0, and like, you know what? I am not going to continue and get a master's like I one day thought I would, or at one point thought I would. But I'm going to end on a good note, and let's see if I can make this YouTube dream happen. I would say college is not for everyone. I would not advise a single person, unless like you already have a super successful YouTube channel in high school somehow. I would tell 0 people to drop out of college to pursue YouTube. YouTube, for a long time, is at best going to be a part-time job for most people. And if it's a part-time job, you gotta make it work. You gotta have a fallback. You gotta pay the bills. And I see a lot of young people that want to do YouTube so badly, and I really worry for people that put all their eggs in one basket. And the thing is, I mean, your main plan and your main goal can be YouTube, and you can be really working towards that, but have a fallback, you know? Have that fallback. And I mean, I guess, to be fair, it doesn't have to be college, right? Like, there's plenty of jobs you do not need a degree for. But, like, just make sure, whatever it is, whether you're learning a trade or, like whatever it may be, make sure there's that something else. You know, a lot of people were really worried when I pursued YouTube, but I went to college. I did an internship that went well. You know, I had something I could fall back on. Just have something. Try it. Go for it. Life's too short, you know? Like, if this is a dream, or whatever your dream is, truly go for it, but, you know what's next, because I almost failed with this and had to give up. I was so close to just having to give up. And I think in a lot of different universes, you know, I don't make it to this point. And that's a really difficult feeling. There's a lot of negative things that kind of come with that. And it's tough. You know, so make sure you have something. You have something to fall back on if you really, really love it and really want to try this, because it can be a tough thing. Would you rather have for your favorite shiny deleted forever or catch 100 shiny Pikachus? I guess catch 100 shiny Pikachus. You haven't done a collab with Purple Glyph in a pretty long time. Do you plan on doing one soon? No. I don't have a plan of doing one with Purple Glyph soon, but I'd like to. You know, I just think like the videos I've been working on, I haven't been doing a lot of videos where like I collab with many people, and I'd like to do more in the future. And if I get the right idea that works with me and Jack, I'd love to. You know, like Jack invited me to do something and my schedule just didn't work out, unfortunately. So like that didn't work out. Like we just have kind of missed each other. But you know, like if I come up with an idea that I think would be great to do with Jack, I'd love to do something with him soon. I wouldn't be shocked if I actually have an idea in my head that I might ask him to do at some point. And like if he asked me to do like something like, you know, if he's doing hide and seek again, I think he's recording those again. I'm not entirely sure, but hey, if he asked me to do one of those again, I'd do it. I just think we've kind of missed each other a bit. You know, just kind of life. I will say it is kind of weird. It's something I really do kind of struggle with, like people like kind of looking in on your like real friendships and asking questions and kind of like, you still friends? You haven't done something with this person? Do you hate them? Like it, you know, hey, I'm in the public eye. Like it's a fair question to ask. It's just like, I don't know. Something I've never really gotten super comfy with. Went to uni, got my degree, spent 8 years working behind a bar. Now I'm a teacher, currently on my 6 weeks off. Hey, we all have a different path, and honestly, there's something really special in my mind of the path that leads someone to be a teacher. I just have all the respect in the world and love for teachers. You know, my mom went to school for being a teacher, and like she did you know, a bit of work after college, but it was really important to her and my dad at the time for, you know, her to be a stay-at-home mom. And I'm like so grateful, you know, for her for doing that and getting to spend that extra time with her growing up. You know, and when my parents got divorced, it was actually, you know, it was even more special to watch her go get her master's and, you know, like beat out hundreds of people to get a job in the district. And you know, she's done some really, really special things as a teacher. I'm really, really proud of her. And I think there's a lot of special people out there that end up finding their way back to being a teacher. So all the love to you and any of the teachers watching. Am I attending Worlds? Not this year. I appreciate that for the constructive criticism on Froakie. You know, I had a few people bring that up, and you know, it's definitely something where I think in the future, yeah, we would definitely do that. You know, it was a video where we wanted to try all post-com, and it's really nice to get constructive criticism on that video, because the issue with that video is actually not the video itself. Like, there's a lot of criticism, well, not a lot, to be fair. There have been a few criticisms that have been thrown out for that video that I've really, you know, I've really tried to like take and chew on. But the reality is like, there's just a lot of people didn't want to see Pokemon X and Y. Like people were not interested in seeing the game I played in. There was just so little interest in the overall video itself that it's actually like the best kind of video to get constructive criticism on. Cause like, even if I could go back in time and like add more of my live commentary into the video would still have done badly. And that Like, so it doesn't matter, right? Like, if I could go back in time, I just wouldn't do the video. Swing and a miss. That happens. So, if there is a video to levy criticism, ideally constructively, that's the one. So it will not bother me. I mean, to be fair, any constructive criticism people have, I'm always open to hear. Whether or not I listen and agree to it, I mean, that's a whole different thing, but, you know. Yeah, I like the video. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, we were pretty proud of the video when we made it. It's just been very clear that the video itself, like, or the idea itself did not resonate with a lot of people. YouTube is pretty advanced. They'll give you a lot of deep analytics, and YouTube was just kind of screaming at me of like, no one wants to click on this. And I was like, okay, ow, hurtful. Message received. Message received, big dog. Okay, I need to go grab my breakfast in a second. Like, kind of a boring breakfast of just overnight oats. But I think that will be the energy boost I need. Quack, quack, quack. I'm a duck. Quack, quack, quack. I'm a duck. That's what Porygon 2 says. Do, 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 do. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go grab my... Oh, not gonna lie, I forgot to count how many shinies you did in that sandwich. Alright, chat. I can, let me get the box open so I can let you know what number I'm at, because you are the GOAT, Onyx, and I am very appreciative of you, and the very least I can do for someone who is helping me out with the counting is make sure you know where I'm at. Okay. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 186. We're at 186. I have caught 40 shinies in the 2 hours and 40 minutes I've been live. I think that's pretty good pace. I think that's pretty good. All right. I'll be right back. Oh, good morning from the Dells. Hey, nice. Wow, I remember the Dells. What's going on, Austin? Hope you had a great night. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to you. Come back from grabbing my breakfast to that super chat and message. A little boost when I needed it. I appreciate you. Hope you have a great day, man. Hope you have a great day. I probably should have just done a picnic. Who is leading? I mean, it's got to be the boss of sauce. The boss of the sauce. All right, let's catch this and I can check. I've been on a pace of 15 shinies an hour. Let's go, dude. Oh, Landon, my My gosh. You poor man. All right, Landon, no rush, man. I'm gonna eat my breakfast, but after breakfast, I can chat probably for a quick bit and let you know what's been going on and give you an update of where I'm at. Let me finish my breakfast first, but then we can chat and I can give you an update. No rush. You are good. I knew when I woke up that there was probably not going to be anyone on my counter because it was 4 in the morning. But I am actually on pace right now to get to 256, and I'm doing my best. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, the sauce boss is at 331. What a legend. I will be past Blue Vector at number 4, but Sir Toasty is still above me. Let's see if we can keep it going. I mean, my goal is not really to pass people. It's just to get to 256. And if that passes people, hell yeah, brother. I'm sorry, I don't know why I did that. Hand up, chat. It's on me. I just thought it would be fun. It was kind of fun. Scale 1 to 10, how tired are you? Maybe a 6. I'm a big time morning person. So I am, I'm doing better and better as the morning begins. Which is why I wanted to go to bed. I remember in the, I think it was, I don't know, Gen 2 or Gen 3. One of the Shiny events. I was so desperately trying to go to bed, and everyone was like, you gotta stay up. It's like, you don't understand. If I can sleep even for a few hours, I will wake up with so much more energy. I'm such a morning person. I'll wake up with, I'll be so ready to go as everyone is tired and groggy. For an event like this, it's my superpower. Yeah, the no sleep till the leap. Yeah, they were killing me. At this point, do I... Oh! Outbreak's gone. We have to find a new one. Do I love or hate Porygon 2? I've always really liked Porygon 2. I love it competitively. I think it has a solid shiny. When I used it competitively, I always had it shiny, so... I don't mind it being the Pokemon I'm getting a ton of, honestly. But we need to find a new place to go. This is like, this may be make or break. Finding a good spot and finding it somewhat quickly could really, this could be everything. All right, let's see. If we could find another one that was like over here and get that. Oh, wait, whoa. Is this what I think it is? Okay, does Porygon 2 actually spawn here? Because if I could do Porygon 2, Sneasel, town resets, it'd be kind of insane, but there's not many Porygon 2. Chat, is this worth it? Chat, what do we think? Is this worth it? The Sneasel Gambit, just like the last event? Oh, there's a shiny already. Okay, but I could reset it with the town if I'm not careful. Come on. There we go. Got him. Got him. I think this is worth it, honestly. I think this is worth it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try at least one sandwich. We're gonna try it. There's no hail anymore, right? It's snow in this game, and that's not going to hurt the Pokemon. I would also love to find... I mean, I have an electric sandwich going on. Like, if I could find a shiny Magnemite, that would be kind of cool. Dude, what are you doing? Kill them. There you go. Or like a Palmy or anything else would be kind of nice. Okay, the Porygon 2s are spawning in a pretty good amount. This is a good place to go. This might be what we need. Yeah, chat, this is it. This is absolutely it. No, Magneton is so impossible to see in this game. That's why I'd love to find one shiny, because then I wouldn't have to find one later. Okay, come on. But this is not the time to be trying to get shinies I've never gotten before in the game. I did think I saw a shiny Magneton. Did not see a shiny Magnemite. It wasn't even Magneton, it was Magnemite. Aight. John, lock in. Lock in, big dog. Kill these Porygon. Okay. Alright, Landon, we are on pace right now. I think I've been on 15 an hour pace since I woke up. And I just got an outbreak in the perfect spot. If I can get this outbreak down and do a dark sandwich between the Sneasel Gambit and Porygon 2, 256 may not just be a possibility. It may become a reality. I just need to continue to convince myself that going after Magneton right now would be my dumbest mistake. Let's see how quickly these guys all pop back up. And as I do that, I'm going to look at Magneton like a fool again. I shouldn't be doing this. Give me your total count. Oh, I can do that. Oh wait, God. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. 189? I think that's 189. Also, Onyx Legion has been on top of it. Absolute legends. And I am very appreciative. Onyx Legion has kept me sane this morning. And I want everyone in chat to say thank you, Onyx. Because everyone, thank you, Onyx. Like, truly, truly the GOAT right now. 189 caught, baby. You see that, chat? You see that? 189. Wow, we have so many. I have to, like, change how it looks on the screen. That's how many shinies just popped up. I have to, oh my gosh, I have to change the positioning of it. Incredible. Incredible, chat. Oh, we're so back. We're gaming. We are gaming. Hey, you're all good, Landon. You know, if this all makes it into the video, I mean, this would just be a big montage regardless. But I think it works. Okay. Haven't found a shiny in a second, so we're really gonna have to make up for it once I can finish this outbreak. But we're in a good spot right now. This is actually a good time to keep finishing my oats. Alright. Come on, we gotta be there almost. Oh my god. Words are so difficult. Okay, chat. I have a question. And I'm gonna throw into the void. One of the most common things I've seen in chat for like over a year is shiny hunt for Drowsy and send it to Mikey. This is a really, really stupid message for so many different reasons. But the reason it bothers me so much is like, if the entire point of your message is like, oh my god, this would be such a funny joke at Mikey's expense. Wouldn't the joke be on me if I wasted time out of my life to find a shiny to then give to someone else? What's the joke? I spent my time looking for something and then I gave my friend a free shiny that he didn't care about. I think the bit at that point, like, I think the joke's on me. Like, I'm the one that wasted my time. Like, I don't get it. Like, there's a lot of reasons it's dumb. The answer is yes. Well, that's dumb. It's also, I don't like, what's funny about that? Here, Mikey, here's a free shiny. Haha. Like, what? I'm gonna be honest, chat. And I apologize if this is mean. I think some of you guys are like remarkably not funny. Like, that's, I don't, like, that's not funny in any way. Like, haha. I've already done this before. I've already given you a shiny Drowsy. Now I'm gonna do it again. What? I think I would be I think I'd be disturbed to be a fly on the wall and see what some of the JMC fans laugh at. I think I'd be like very thrown off. Because I'll be honest, I can't imagine something less funny than giving Mikey a shiny Drowsy. Like, I cannot think of something that I would find less funny. That is meant to be funny. Ugh. Are things going better this morning? Things are going unbelievably well this morning. Like, we are so unbelievably back. And now it's time for the Sneasel Gambit. The thing that saved me in the last world record event. The Sneasel Gambit mixed with Porygon 2. It's going to be a little bit slower because I'm going to run out here a little bit. Let the Porygons pop up. Let them populate. Let's see if we can double dip. Okay, the Porygons are... I had them spawning a lot more. I think I got to be like over here and let them spawn on the side. There's going to be a little trial and error. I did eventually get it to a point where the Porygons popped up like crazy. Sneasel may need to carry a little bit, so we'll see. This could be a swing and a miss, but I'm hopeful this is a home run swing. Sneasel Sneasel was there when I needed it most in the past. But the issue might actually be that I'm going out too far and too many other Pokemon are spawning that aren't the Porygon 2, so there's no room for the Porygon 2 spawns. That is a possibility right now. Which would then be an issue. Some people did also say they were spawning up here, but I don't think that's the case. Wait. Wait, what if I... Whoa. Chat, am I a genius? Is this brilliant or is this stupid? I have no idea. Send Mikey a shiny Miltank. You know what? Honestly, I respect it. It's a different idea. You know what? Screw it. I'll give it to you. It is a slightly different bit. It's the same bit. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers, and I've been begging. Begging, please. Now, the problem with all the bits suggested are things that I've already done in videos. And I don't know if the joke gets funnier the second or the third or the fourth time. But... Oof. I landed. I got bad news, man. It's not you. But I fear the second you showed up, the luck evaporated. I was finding... Oh my god, this blizzard. I can't see a thing. The Porygon 2s were spawning like crazy. And I literally can't see... I cannot see Pokemon. Oh my god. This is a disaster. I may need to abandon this. We'll see. I mean, this is not going well. I think the Sneasel Gambit, the issue is so many Sneasels are spawning that so few Porygons are spawning. I mean, I've already said that. But we have a few more resets before we have to truly abandon. Oh my god. Yeah, it may be so totally cooked, chat. Okay, this is rough. When we were doing... I think the issue is because Sneasel spawns in packs. So many of them spawn at a time that it actually messed up the Porygon 2 spawn rate. Okay. The Porygon 2 go-go. Okay. Let's see, is this good enough? This might be. It might be. Actually, the way to find out is to do a picnic reset. Let's see. How am I gonna make Mikey find something and then make him nickname it something? Okay, that is insane, Landon. That is insane. If we find 700 more Oddish, Oddish itself would break the record. I don't know if this area is good. Alright, crap. Chat, I'm panicking a little bit. I'm panicking a little bit. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm panicking. I think I just need to, I think I need to reset. We got into a really good rhythm. I think we're still on pace, but we need to figure things out really quickly. Crap. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be honest. The only thing that matters right now is getting the right Porygon. I know this is gonna fall on deaf ears, but I'm gonna need us to lock in specifically on getting the right Porygon. Then we can get back to whatever nonsense people want to throw out there. I gotta lock in and find this Porygon. Other questions, like Mikey messages, all the other nonsense, we're gonna have to throw that to the window right now. I'll be slightly irritated and disappointed with chat at a later date. Whether or not I can complete this event and get the number I want is going to be really, it's going to be dedicated. It's going to be built on getting the right outbreaks. I don't know. I think this one is okay. I don't think it's perfect. Let me try a picnic reset and just see. I think drawing board. Back to the drawing board. We don't have time. Am I okay? I'm okay. I'm just stressed. Everything comes down to getting the right Porygon 2 spawn and then identifying that this is the right spawn. And it's not always easy to know. Like, you have to go and check it out. And if you're wrong, that wastes time, and it can just be... It can be a whole thing. Man, if I could get another one over here, that would be so good. That was amazing. I mean, if anyone knows any other, like, really good spots off the top of their head, or if they saw any streamers get a really good spot, you want to let me know when you see it pop up, that'd be amazing, but otherwise, I'm gonna be honest. I'm panicking a little bit. I am panicking at least a little bit. Is this a good spot? Or is it too close? Too close to the town. Unfortunately. Too close to the town, unfortunately. Problem is, I don't know all the spots that are good. Okay. Yeah, come on. Wait, I don't think anything changed. What type of sandwich do I have on? I mean, it's dark, but that doesn't really matter. I can always make a new sandwich. The cave above the Loyalty Plaza in Kitakami? Oh, I have no idea what that is, honestly, off the, like, just hearing it, unfortunately. I'm such a visual person that, like, reading that did not help me out as much as I would like. Oh, crap. Oh my god, I am panicking, chat. I am panicking. If I do not find a spot good enough, It is over. And I've done so much good work to get to the spot. This... Dude, no. Don't do that. This could be a crazy spot. This could be. It does... Damn, man. I keep finding these spots. And it's just they're not spawning. Crap, man. Crap. Oh, man. I hate that these outbreaks go away. God. Damn. How do some of these people keep it so consistent? I feel like I get a few good outbreaks and then like things just kind of fall off and I'm like so panicked. Like problem is I thought I was prepped for this event. I clearly was not because I don't know what to do in these spots. I just don't. It's tough. I just don't know enough of these spots off the top of my head of like what's good. And then I know I become that one. I already tried the one near the, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're right. I trust Onyx. Trust Onyx with my life. You're putting the mini Minotaur guarantee on it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if the mini Minotaur guarantee is powerful like that, but if it works, man, I'll take it. Like, could this work? The Porygon themselves just spawn so slowly. Oh, crap, chat. This is... I cannot lose. I got so close. I got so close, man. Not like this. This would be so devastating. Not like this. It's not over, but just come on. Come on, we gotta pull it together. Maybe this. Let's see. I want to say you guys can do it, and also during this thing, I've caught 3 shinies. Hey, I appreciate you for the love, man. Congrats on the shinies. Very well deserved. Appreciate the love. $4,501. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Okay. Oregon 2 is pretty spread out, but I think I could picnic reset from here, and it would be kind of crazy. I think I could picnic set from there, and it'd be kind of crazy. Okay, I think this works. I think this works, chat. We're really behind, and I'm gonna need to take these guys out lickety-split. But I think this works. Yeah, Heracross or Fortress can be isolated here. It's a good shout. After the Dark Sandwich was such a disaster and like ate up too many of the Porygon 2 spawns, I am a little gun shy on the isolating. So I think I'm just going to, we're just gonna see. I need to have an insane hour. Will I do this in Legends Arceus? No, I mean, there's no world record for like Legends Arceus shiny hunting. I mean, I could do a stream for it, but like, I'd rather do a ZA stream on shiny hunting, like a big ZA event than Legends Arceus. Okay, it's starting to go down. Cool. So a normal sandwich wouldn't increase the Porygon 2 spawn rates. Like the amount of Porygon 2 that spawn. Actually, this might be the most Porygon 2 I've ever seen spawn at once. I actually do think that might be true. So, whatever is going on with this spawn area in general, this may be the best Porygon 2 spot we've ever had. So let's keep it going. Let's get to 190 and let's make our way to 200 in this next bit, man. Let's do it. Calling it now. You're gonna pull your best Steph Curry impression and start rattling off shinies like threes. Hey man, I am known for my shooting, pretty legitimately. There's one video of me playing basketball online, and it's me draining 6 threes in a row. I like that. I like that. 13.9 pace. Oh, we can do that, chat. We can do that. Come on. We can do that, chat. We can do this. We can do this. Come on. Gotta keep eating my oats. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, chat. Whoever said that is cooking, and I'm completely with you. And unfortunately, I don't feel like I can do that really cool idea I've also had myself, because fans want the generation events so badly. I would so much rather do a stream where I brought together a team and tried to see how many unique shinies we could find in 24 hours than do the Gen 5 event. And the Gen 5 event will be fun whenever we do it. If we do it, assuming we do it. But it would be so freaking cool to get a team and just see how many unique shinies we could find in 24 hours. That I would find that so fun. That would be so cool. Come on. Boom. Bada boom, bada bing, baby. Bada boom, bada bing. All right, we went from it's so over to it's never been more back. This is the best Porygon 2 spot we've had. We've never had this many Porygon 2 spawn, to the point where, I don't know. L-Dog Fancy Pants, wherever you're at. I know you are barely alive in this world. But am I insane, or is it like worth, if I can get a good spot where I'm just picnicking, to not oh my god, yeah, I don't think I should kill anymore. I think I should just keep catching them and just run this. What happens if you run out of box space? I made sure I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't think I thinned the herd anymore. I think I just catch shinies. What do you do with all the duplicates? I don't know. What do I always do with them? Leave them in my box or put them in Pokemon Home? Okay, okay. I have to find the right place because I've stood in spots and they've just spawned like an insane amount. I'm pretty sure a normal sandwich is going to bring like other normal Pokemon. And it would not be helpful if like a bunch of deerlings spawned. There was a spot where I was standing where Porygon spawned like an impossible amount. And I need to figure out where that was because it's not happening again. What am I doing wrong? You know, the crazy thing about having a conversation earlier about... You know what? I'm just not gonna... I'm ignoring it, chat. Never mind. I'm growth. This is personal growth. You're down in the brown patch, I was pretty sure. Alright, no chat. I'm sorry. That was not true. So sorry. It's not you. It's just your suggestion. Okay, I think standing back here is the move. What am I doing? I'm eating my overnight oats and finding shinies, baby. That's what I'm doing. Great Tusk. Maybe to end it. Maybe to end it. That'd be kind of funny. End it where it all began. And the reason you started YouTube? Well, hey. All the luck to you. I really hope... I hope more than anything, you really enjoy yourself and love making videos. But... also, good luck, and I hope, you know, the channel goes well. Yeah, I think that's a good call, Landon. I'm with you. I'm on the same page with you. The confirmation is all I really needed. You look so serious. I'm pretty locked in. You know, if I don't get 256, I'll never get 256. Does that really matter? No, but I set a goal to do it. We're going to hit over 5,000 shinies caught in this event. I would be pretty shocked if this record was beaten anytime soon and there's ever a reason for me to go back and try beating it again. So, and if we don't do another event like this, you know, this personal number that I set for myself, I'll never have a reason to go out and get it. So it really feels like now or never. So I think I gotta lock in. 4.5 hours, man. I gotta lock in for 4.5 hours. I can do that. I know I can do that. Was there just a shiny in that brown patch? I think there might have been a shiny. I don't know. Whatever. I just found 2 shinies right back to back. If I fail a few, I fail a few. If the ducks quack their final quack, it is what it is. The person in chat yelling, "You love spaghetti." So does my wife. Pretty good. Spaghetti. Okay, the tough thing is like nailing the spot. And it's hard to nail the exact spot. Oh, shiny. Well, once I find a shiny, I have to leave my spot anyways. But when I get the right spot, man, these things go crazy. Landon, you think we could still hit 6K? That'd be insane. I mean, my goal is to find another 60 myself. Wait, it just says it's getting lower? Oh my god. Chat, I've been doing it, and we didn't even get past getting lower. Oh my god. Chad, I hope you like this spot because we may be here for most of the rest of the event. This is insane. Okay. Actually curious. Nintendo at 64. Let's go, Vinny. Oh my god, we have 22 people with at least 60. That is so insane. We're gonna have multiple people that got 200. I think we only had one person last event get over 100 shinies. Whoa, 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 what just happened there? Why did no Porygon spawn? Oh, it's because of all those stupid, dark Pokemon over there. Okay. Can't get too close to the right. If you get too close to the right, too many non-Porygon spawn. Okay. Dude, Sauce is a legend. I'm gonna have to go back and like watch his stream and like, did I just miss something? Like, this guy, he found the secrets of the Porygon too. He's the Duck Whisperer. I'm gonna buy Sauce, just a giant duck. Just a giant inflated duck. One of those like really nice like carved ducks. A mallard. Give him a plaque. With like a duck sticking out of it, like a wooden duck like head sticking out, and then under it. The Sauce Boss. Gonna be great. Flag the spot so you don't need to search. I think I figured it out finally. It's a good suggestion, but I do think I know exactly what to do at this point. Now, to be fair, I was getting incredibly lucky. Like, we just went on a hot streak, but with how quickly these things pop up here, I mean, we are good to go. Your stream is like the radio, I just listen. You know, that is the beauty of the can't stop, won't stop talking that I have going on. Most of the time, my wife is all in on how much I do not shut up, but sometimes it's to her chagrin. oftentimes in the morning when I will not shut up. So that's why I need to do these things, because then you fellows are all in. I cannot believe I did a dark sandwich for the Sneasel Gambit. Didn't even get a single Sneasel. What's my favorite shiny I own? I'm not sure. I think I found out that like a shiny I thought, like a full-on shiny I thought got deleted is still there. I think it was my shiny Ditto from like Pokemon Heart Gold, but I'd have to check. $1,900 people are here? Oh, shout out, man. I didn't even realize. I was so locked in. Shiny. I had no idea how many people were watching the stream. I had zero idea. Couldn't have had less of an idea. Appreciate everyone who's showing up and showing out. You know, this event has really been a roller coaster for me. And this morning has just been locked in. Eat Virizion when, but Virizion was spelt wrong. And then... Alright, chat. I have a new rule. This might actually be a genuine... This may be a genuine rule that I send over to the mods. And chat, you can let me know if this is fair. If you misspell if you misspell a very important word in your message and then continue misspelling it because you're very clearly copy and pasting your message to spam, you're getting timed out for the full 24. That's crazy. You send a message, realize the mistake, fix the spelling error, and then resend it, you're all good in my book. If I can tell you are copy and pasting your message because it has a very bad spelling mistake, I think you've lost chat privileges for the day. I think that might be a genuine rule I throw in there. Like the person that was spamming JMC, like a question about the JMC, but spelt the JMC TMC, that you can't make that mistake twice. Certainly not 3 times. I mean, absolutely don't spam, but like, you know, there's like, hey, not like spam comes in different forms. It's, you know, sometimes someone only sends a message like twice. Like if you spell something wrong, you're like, oh, dang it, that bothered me. I need to like, you know, recorrect it. Like, you know, I don't like to be too strict about things. 'Cause like, you know, you don't want the chat just to be a mess of like just timed out. But the amount of spelling mistakes that are repeated within there's just something about that grinds my gears. You couldn't even fix it. Like you couldn't even fix it for the next message and then spam that one. That's crazy. The Tom Tykel Cup. The JMC misspelling and then continuation of it, I do think that's an all-timer. Like there's something really, really special and like very difficult. T isn't even close to J. T isn't close to J on the keyboard. I don't like, how do you do that? Do you think you'll open some Pokemon TCG packs? I complained about it last night. I would love to. But you literally can't go into stores these days and buy Pokemon cards. Like, one thing me and my wife may do today is go out and look for cards. Because me and my wife are high school sweethearts. We got married earlier this year. And when I... you know, let her know that I did YouTube. She was very sweet and found it very, very cool, which, you know, meant the world. And we got into collecting Pokemon cards together. Pokemon cards were so cheap. They were dirt cheap. No one collected Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards were the least popular of all of the Pokemon sets, or of all of the card sets. They're less popular than Yu-Gi-Oh, less popular than Magic. They were worth nothing. The dirt. Just like no one was playing Pokemon. No one was collecting Pokemon. If you wanted to buy first edition base set packs, genuinely not that expensive. I think it was Shady. Hopefully he never sees this clip. I don't want to bring back bad memories, but I'm pretty sure I remember Shady when his channel blew up buying a first edition base set booster box because it was like, I mean, it was still expensive, but like it was reasonable for like a YouTuber to afford one, or like a Pokemon YouTuber. And there's huge YouTubers out there that got millions. Not us, unfortunately. And I think he ended up selling off those packs before the major explosion in Pokemon cards, which is devastating. But the point is, me and her got into collecting Pokemon cards in Gen 5, and we got so many Gen 5 cards together. And now there's a Pokemon set that's all Gen 5 cards. It's so nostalgic. We got married a few months ago. Like, it feels like a really like special time for like that kind of like, I don't know, nostalgic, you know, core special memory and part of our early relationship. Like, it'd be so cool to open those cards together. But because of how bad scalping is, you literally can't find those cards in stores. If I want to buy them, I have to buy an Elite Trainer box, what, for 80 bucks? So I don't know. I would love to go out and see if we could find some cards. I'd love to open more cards. And honestly, I think, and this is like mega privileged of me, if we can't find cards, I may just say, screw it. I'm going to do a plus video. That is me and my wife trying to complete the Gen 5 set. Am I actually going to do it? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. But maybe that's the only way I can actually do it with reason. It'd still be spending a lot of my own money, but at least it would be like my own. It'd be my own paycheck. You know, there would be a write-off legitimately. And I could still collect it in a way that is not as insane. But even then, it's just so, I don't know, man. I just want to be able to go to a store and buy a few cards, man. What I will say is, I mean, I feel the most bad for like just regular Pokemon like card fans. But more than anything, like kids. If I had a kid that liked collecting cards, I don't know, I got like weirdly emotional. I'd be so sad. So sad. Like it would be so special to have a kid who loved Pokemon and wanted to collect cards and to go into a store and just, you know, buy packs. And I think there's just something special about buying packs with someone you love and getting excited. And there's just something so cool about that. And the fact that like just crypto dorks have ruined this hobby for children makes me sad. It's a big bummer. What are you gonna do? I don't know. Pokemon cards are not. I don't think Pokemon cards are for Pokemon fans anymore. It's like for people that look at them as if they're like just little crypto stocks. We can still get card packs here in the UK. My daughter loves collecting them. I feel lucky that we can do that. I love hearing that. Makes me so happy to hear. Yeah, that is not the case over here. I am so genuinely happy to hear it's the case over there, man. That is awesome. I mean, I guess I wouldn't be shocked if it wasn't like as bad as it is here in other countries. Here, you literally, you can't go into a store. You can't. If a store sells cards at like regular price, you cannot buy them. If a store is putting them at like scalper prices, you might be able to find them. But at that point, I might as well just order them online. You haven't bought an ETB or booster box in about 2 years. I used to buy I didn't buy booster boxes a lot when I was like starting out, just because I don't know, $100 can be a a lot of money, and I did not have a lot of money. But like, even when I was like first out of college, every once in a great while, I'd get a booster box, surprise my, you know, then girlfriend at the time, and we'd open cards together. And that was so special and cool. And then, you know, when the channel kind of took off and it was a little bit easier to buy a booster box, it was fun to like maybe every other set, like buy a booster box. And for the longest time, they were $100. I've looked like recently, booster box are, it's like $200 now to buy a booster box. It's crazy. And like, it is very difficult for me to justify like this thing that I could buy like a year ago would be double the price. I'm having a hard time with it. I am hearing though that elite trainer boxes are now regularly sold at $60. I mean, I was used to 40, 50 made sense. If they're at 60, I don't know, maybe I just have to kind of accept this new reality, but my gosh. My brother started collecting Magic the Gathering cards when they first came out, but we had super religious parents, so when he moved out of state and left them, my parents burned them? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I'm so, my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. My gosh, man, that is great. They're selling them at $85 at TCG stores. Oh, man. I'm going to respond to a comment I'm seeing, or I just saw, way more seriously than I should. But I do think it is like worthwhile. Oh, my puppy came up here. Hi, Ginger. I do think it's worthwhile to throw at you. If I don't know who you are and you ask me for a shout out, well, one, I'm not going to give it because I have no, like, you could be the greatest person in the world. You could be like an actual bad person and your channel could be full of like really, really bad things. I do not know. I'm not going to shout out random things. That'd be bad of me. I need to like look into it. But more than that, you don't want to shout out before you're ready. Most people ask for shout outs when they're starting out because they really want to start. It's difficult to make content when you're first starting and not many or no one is watching. That is difficult, but you do not want to shout out before you're ready. When you start out, you are not going to be making your best content. It may not be bad content, but it's not going to be your best content. For me, it took me like 9 years to start making content I was truly proud of. Like, I used to have a really bad habit of like, I would end up privating old videos because I just wasn't proud of it. And this is really my first channel where I haven't privated any of my content. Like, it's from the beginning to now, it's all there and I'm proud of it. And the entire channel, you can see the entire library. But it took me a long time to get here. So if you're just starting out, you do not want me to shout you out. If I gave you a shout out, like a genuine shout out for my 1 million subscriber channel, I would ruin your career because my viewers would almost definitely not want to watch your content. If you're just starting out, you still have so much to learn. You have to find your voice. You know, there's so much that, you know, you're still going to learn about yourself as a creator and probably as a person. And I think that's really important. So whether or not anyone actually hears this and like, you know, it like sinks in at all, I'm telling you, a shout out sounds good. You do not want one. You truly do not. And when you're ready and when a shout out would be helpful and you're ready for it, you won't need one because things will just start clicking and people are going to be finding those videos and really enjoying it. So all the luck in the world. I hope more than anything, you really enjoy the process, enjoy what you're doing. But trust me, just keep working and improving what you do and making better and better videos and having a good time doing it. So that's what I would throw out. I like you, bro. Humble yourself. I'm very confused. What did I just say that was not humble? I literally just said I did not make good content for 9 years. I think that might be the least big-headed thing I could have thrown out there. I feel like sometimes people hear the words but aren't really like always understanding the messages. Yeah. They're saying I didn't enjoy, or I didn't think I made good content for 9 years is connected to not being humble. I don't think I know the definition of humble. That's the only comment you've seen? Unfortunately, yeah, that's the tough thing about singular messages. I'm not going to see everyone's messages. So sometimes you got one shot to throw out a message I'm going to see. Now, if there was a lot of context missing, I'm genuinely sorry that I missed that. But I would I would genuinely advise, toss all that context together. Toss that context together, big dog. More importantly, look who woke up. Look who came to see me. It's my puppy. It's my puppy. We named her Ginger. She's a puppy and I love her so much. It's my puppy. We named her Ginger. Her paws are cold and I think she wants to snuggle, but I can't really snuggle because I'm shiny hunting. Can't really snuggle with you because I'm shiny hunting. But I love you. Ginger, why aren't you wearing a bow? Why are you a naked puppy? Ginger, you need a bow on. Uh-oh. Your little pawsies knocked off my earbuds. See, I think that is a pretty good example right there of if your message needs the context of other messages, you gots to throw them together. Because sometimes I might just pick up my dog and do whatever that was and miss just a boatload of messages. Duck, quack, 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 quack. Chat, is it just me or have I gone absolutely insane with this spot? Well, that's a very sweet message, Richard. I appreciate you. I don't know what else I missed, but the final message I've seen from you was quite wonderful, so I appreciate you. John, can I spam Kermit again? No! I appreciate you asking, but no. I would prefer if no one ever spammed in the chat ever outside of, like, I don't know, a time where I told people to, which is rare. I do appreciate the ask, but absolutely not. No. Oh, I would not like that. That would annoy me greatly. Porygon 2. I just said I didn't want anyone to spam and you started spamming recover. I feel like you heard my words and said bet. I appreciate you, Patters. I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you are doing well. I appreciate you checking in. Hey, man, I appreciate ya. It's been a crazy event. It's been crazy. We're definitely going to get to 5,000. I don't know how we're going to get to 5,000. I don't know how we're going to get to 5,000 without the one, the only Mr. Patters over here. It's despite all the odds, if we're going to be honest. But I'm hopeful I'm going to get to that 256 spot. I think it's possible. I think we can do it. Okay. Oh my gosh, I've been watching ever since your name was Pokemon 7. I appreciate it. I've had a lot of names on YouTube. Actually, Pokemon 7 isn't even... I've been making content even way farther back than that, but as the years go on, being a Pokemon 7 fan, that's... Hey, you've been back there. Appreciate it. Ginger snowflake, ginger snowflake. Oh, it's Nikki! Yippee! Yay, yippee! She's not very excited because it's the morning and she certainly doesn't want to be. Oh no, she's stomping her feet.
Ginger, get over here.
Oh no, someone's not a morning person. Oh no. Oh, would you fall asleep? Oh no. I was like, wait, no, I stopped streaming before midnight. That was not my bad. You said that like I should know that. Well, I'm sorry. You should take a nap. Yeah, you have a night shift tonight. You gonna be delivering babies? Nikki, what's more difficult, do you think? Finding 256 shinies in 24 hours or delivering a baby? Damn it. Actually, to be fair, you saying it depends very genuinely is I love that. The way my wife talks about delivering babies is the most casual thing in the world. It is like, to me, I don't know, like someone having a baby is one of the most like stressful and big and insane moments ever. But it, yeah, I know for them and me from the outside looking in, it is. For you, it's like, yep, another day, another dollar. Boop, pop out a baby, here it is. I mean, what? You've probably delivered
less than 256.
Probably like I'm gonna guess 140 babies. You could humor me.
Here's your baby.
Yay, my baby! Nikki, she needs another collar on. She needs a cute bow. Okay, bye, Ginger.
I saw someone in chat call her Ginger.
Aww. Yeah, I did. See, the thing is, I say so many things in these streams, and I have no idea who is listening and when. But, if you watch through the streams, there's a lot you can learn about, like me and the way I think, if that is something that intrigues you. Because oftentimes, I end my streams, I'm like, I said too many things. Shouldn't have done that. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's incredible. Jeez, I mean, hey. Doctor folk are... I mean, healthcare workers in general are incredibly special people. Incredibly special. My wife's a doctor. My uncle's a doctor. I have a cousin who's becoming a doctor. There's a lot of people in the family in the medical field. And I've heard so much from my uncle and from Nikki, and especially my uncle, I've seen him in action. Yeah, just, I think it's a tough one. I think there's, especially at least in ye olde America, there's a lot of very upsetting and frustrating things with healthcare, and I think too much of the ire is placed on the doctors who are trying to operate in the same crappy system we're all trying to exist within, just trying to do their best. And it can be a very annoyingly thankless job in that way. But unshockingly, pretty important. Just like Shiny Porygon. Doctors, Porygon 2. Who's to say? All right, Mr. Ducky Wucky. All right, Mr. Oh, there's another duck. Quack. All right, well, if this duck ruins my life, that other duck may despawn. I really need this duck not to recover. I really don't want to lose the shiny. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Landon, yeah, I feel like you should be absolutely on team comparing being a doctor to shiny hunting. Because, I mean, my gosh. If I'm going to keep hammering that comparison, you might have like 3 doctorates. Yeah, I mean, I am the shiny doctor. She did DM me that. That was great. A PhD in shine-bology. It was so stupid. Oh, I loved that. It was so dumb. If you can't make yourself laugh with something stupid, you know, like, is it even worth it? I mean, come on, if you can't make yourself laugh, who's gonna make you laugh? Shine-bology. Wow, what a funny guy he is. No, definitely not shin-bology. I think there's probably a fancier name for the study of shins. That's just like a real part of the body. We've gotten shin splints a few times before. Not fun. Maybe I did need a doctor of shin-bology to help me out for that. You're not shiny-bology, shine-bology. It sounds and looks sillier when written out. Not sure there's a specific study of shins, my dude. All right, fella. All right, Pika cutie, whoever you may be. I don't know who you are, and I don't know what you know about scientific study, but... A lot of people keep asking me, what am I going to do with all of the shiny Porygon 2? I don't know. Is it rude to just say I don't care? The point of this is not to accumulate shiny Porygon 2. The point of this is to set a world record, right? The Porygons are just an ends to a means, you know? See, want to know what I'm going to do with my Porygon 2? I'm going to get one of these bad boys. I'm going to get a Guinness certificate that says I set a world record. That's what I'm going to do. Can we see the leader ranking in a second? You have a Guinness World Record? You know, I've put so much time into these events. I always forget that there are plenty of people who click on the stream and truly have no idea like what's going on. And I actually am really flattered that anyone would do that. But it also kind of breaks my brain at a point of like, yes, the world record. Yeah, yes, the world record stream where we are breaking the world record that we set last year before anyone else has a chance to do it. It is a official Guinness World Record. But let me see the leaderboard. Oh, wow. Okay, I have just blasted into third place. I don't think I'm going to get past Bomb Star. Bomb Star is a star. I mean, what else do you want to say about that? Pulse Effects got 163. The GOAT. Wow. Pulse Effects, the shiny hunted or not the shiny hunting legend, the speed running legend, speed running shiny hunting. You gotta love that. But I mean, also, I guess after this, a shiny hunting legend as well. What's the world record for most shiny Porygon 2? You would have to ask the Sauce Boss himself, Sauce McGavin. Because he has probably caught 300 shiny Porygon 2. Yeah, Landon, when we went into this, we definitely went into it a little bit too casually. I guess I knew the boss of Sauce was going to go crazy. I don't think I realized how many other people would have outbreaks saved for this. What's up, Nikki?
I have a great idea for what to do with your shiny.
Okay, it seems like you're saying something that's worth the stream hearing. So I'm either going to need you to get close to the mic or project.
Okay, best idea ever. Is this projecting enough?
Probably.
You create a multi-level marketing scheme with your shiny Porygon. And you can be at the top. And you can have people send out messages like, want to know how you can make $3,000 a month from your phone? Oh, sorry, from your Nintendo Switch.
Oh wait, and I can get Sauce McGavin as the first person below me in this multi-level marketing scheme. Now it's kind of gonna be shaped like this.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, okay, yeah. All right, but so how do we make money off the Porygon 2s?
Well, you sell them.
Okay, we sell the Porygon 2s. So I sell my Porygon 2s to Sauce, and then the person next, and the other person with him, and then they sell all of the Porygon 2s. And it's just like, then the bottom people have like, yeah, then there'll be like thousands of Porygon 2 spread out. Oh my god, and then eventually, oh my god, everyone will have a shiny Porygon 2. Wow.
Yeah.
I think you are cooking with gas. Nikki, I was talking a lot about how upset I am about the scalping with Pokemon cards. If this works,
we can buy so many Pokemon.
We can buy so many Pokemon cards. Yeah. Wow. It's not a pyramid scheme.
It's multi-level marketing.
Yeah, it's
different.
It's different. It's shaped like this, and it's multi-level marketing. No, that's what they want you to think. Actually, would you be able to get me water? Wander. Nikki. Thank you. Thank you. Exactly, it's not a pyramid, it's a triangle. Thank you. It's not a pyramid, it's a triangle. A pyramid's a completely different thing. It's a duck scheme. Thank you, it's a duck scheme. It's a different thing. It's a completely different thing. It's a cone? Sure, yeah, it's a cone. Yeah. There is no third dimension. See, okay, exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, people just don't understand. Has Sauce set the record for most shinies caught by a single person in 24 hours? If I'm correct, because it's an unofficial record that has never been sanctioned by Guinness, I think Sauce set the record. Ooh, shiny. I think Sauce set the record in the last event with 116. I broke that record in my doubling up challenge with 185. So the fact that he is at 341 and he actually is possibly going to double the mark I set in my doubling up challenge, and maybe that was his goal, I have no idea. He absolutely broke the record. So if he wanted to, I mean, I don't know how you submit for a brand new world record, but he could. I don't know how you do that, so I wouldn't even be able to advise him how to do that. But if he figures it out and is willing to like pay and do all that, he should be the record holder. He should. Like, if I was the one who was setting the record, I'd probably consider submitting it. But Guinness is smart. They may not be a multi-level marketing scheme, but they do make money hand over fist on turning your silly made up records into official world records. So you do gotta pay. So it's up to the sauce boss. For some reason I thought I needed 7. I don't need 7, it's 256. Oh my god, it's 45 left. Chat, we have been in such a roll with this spot for Porygon. I mean, I have 4 hours. Wait, 4? I barely need to average over 10. Chat.
We gotta find a way to make money off this.
No, Nikki, we're not trying to make money off the Porygons yet. I think I'm actually going to hit 256.
I know.
But then it's so good. We have to make money off of this. I just gotta find a way to make money off of this. I just gotta. People really hate this. They really hate this. How do you get all the Pokemon in Violet without having Scarlet? Is trading the best option? Yes. The second best option would be, I guess, surprise trading. So it's really between buy Violet, trade, surprise trade. I don't think there's another option. Selling Porygon 2 signed, or PM7 signed Porygon 2s. God, that would be so bad. Oh man. Did my computers give me a notification? It did. On like your Steam Deck can be updated. I haven't plugged my Steam Deck in like 2 or 3 years. I don't think I will be updating it. You can join raids. Oh, that's actually an interesting one. I guess I didn't know that. Yeah. I guess you can do raids to get exclusives. Good shout. Oh, Ginger signed Porygon 2s would sell like crazy. Now that's what the people want. That's what the people want. That's what the people want. Oh my god, a little paw print on it. Ugh, it'd be incredible. See, that is actually, well, not paw prints, but there's one thing that I've thought about, like every once in a while, and it's not really popped up, and I don't think, I don't know if I'll ever be popular enough with this for it to pop up and matter, but like, I used to have a good cursive signature back when I signed my name often with school, but my like signature at this point is just so bad. It'll be like a cursive J, squiggle, squiggle, squiggle. And my last name's like pretty similar, like the first letter, squiggle, squiggle, squiggle. No one's asking me for my autograph, and that's good. But every once in a while I'll think like, if anyone did, I am so not ready to give a remotely good autograph. And I'm really hopeful that like if I went to a Pokemon event, like I'm hopeful there's not many people that are like, I really need, like, please sign this card. It's like, you don't want this. You don't need this. I don't even know what I'd put. But I've thought that every once in a while of like, I don't actually think anyone really cares about a Mr. Me's autograph, but the day I'm wrong, I may really let some people down. I mean, as you're saying, they're more fun when you can actually read them. See, that's the issue. I think what I'd probably do is do a badly signed John and then a PM7 after it. Oh, I overthink my signature. So, well, at this point, I've kind of accepted it's just J, squiggle, squiggle, and then last name or first letter of last name, squiggle, squiggle. I guess actually my world record shows my full name, but whatever. I'm still not gonna toss that out everywhere. Willy-nilly. Good Soup Gaming. Maybe someday Good Soup Gaming. Maybe someday. You've opened Pandora's box. I mean, I still would need to go to a Pokemon event for the box to fully be open. I talked about that earlier. Like, I haven't been to a Pokemon event since my channel blew up, and I'd like to go at some point. It just hasn't really, like, things haven't really lined up, but I don't think I'm ready for kind of the, like, I've been recognized in public multiple times before, but it's not like I'm not remotely popular enough, and I don't even know I don't know if I could ever be, thankfully, popular enough to get recognized like often. But if I go to a Pokemon event, the only people that are at a Pokemon event are people that are like very into Pokemon. Most people very into Pokemon are aware of who I am. I don't think I'm ready for how overwhelming it would be for like at least a sizable amount of a event to be aware of who I am. And that is definitely, I think, like the last hesitation of like going to something of like, man, this would be, it's actually funny. Mikey was saying the same thing to me the other day. He's doing, I think he's doing a panel at like Pokemon Con or some sort of Pokemon event. And he was saying he was nervous, like no one's going to show up. And I was like, I don't know, man. You're at a Pokemon convention as I'm in JTV with your, what, 3 million subscribers between your two channels. I have a feeling that people there are gonna know who you are. But it's impossible to kind of gauge that in your head. I'm very intrigued of how that goes. I've never really heard of like Pokemon Con. Well, I feel like a lot of these cons too are like very like card focused. So, I don't know. If I lived closer, I'd have loved to gone to whatever Mikey's going to. But I don't live near him. Bring But see, here's a really like odd thing. Because of the like the JMC videos, people be like, oh my gosh, you need to find shinies. Bring Mikey, you'll find all the shinies. In a JMC video that takes like 2 or 3 hours to record, like minimum, I find like 1 shiny. I'm trying to find 256 shinies in 24 hours. I need to average more than 10 shinies an hour. I do not want my 1 shiny every 2 hour luck that Mikey brings. That in fact would not, that would work bad. That'd be awful. That'd be the worst thing possible. That'd be bad. Mike, you want to escape the Yveltal and other I hope more than anything that if Mikey, like that panel goes well, I am hopeful people just, like the questions are just like, hell yeah! Do you want a shiny Drowsy? Yveltal, Arcus! There would be nothing that would make me happier. If that man gave a like wonderful presentation to a packed like room, and then every question was some nonsense I have seen spammed everywhere for years, I think that would be the funniest outcome. Need that so bad. Need that so bad. He made his bed, he needs to lie in it. Oh my god. I need it. Now, you know, I need to go with this, that the panel goes incredibly well, right? Like, standing ovation when he's done. Then, Mikey, are you going to marry Drowsy? You know it's gonna happen. I mean, like, I hope not. I hope people, like, would instead be, like, regular people and ask, like, real questions instead of just parrot tomfoolery. But, from what I've seen, boy howdy, it doesn't always seem like that's gonna be the case. And I think that'd be funny. Why wish that torture upon him? Because he does not stream. Partially because he would be so infuriated by the messages that I get about himself. Like, it's actually, I almost like feel bad. Like I don't because it's like annoying, but like the people that want Mikey's attention the most in my chat are 100% the people that would annoy him the most. It's very annoying to constantly be spammed with these things. It's like a really big part of why the man does not enjoy streaming or want to really stream. But because he doesn't stream, it all pools here. So, you know, I wouldn't mind if a little bit was tossed his way. I think they'll behave differently online than public. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, absolutely. This is a hypothetical that I don't believe will happen. And I hope this panel goes incredibly well more than anything. But it'd be very funny. I'd find it funny. Ugh. Did your team ever get the record number caught up to reality? I think it's caught up. Landon, are we caught up or is it still a backlog? I'm pretty sure I think it's caught up. I don't know. I've kind of gotten into just an insane zone where I am not even reacting to the shinies. We are just finding them so quickly in this insane spot that we're just going. Oh my god. Asked the Milkman Mike. I'm pretty sure Milkman Mike started as I think Tyler was the one who first came up with it. I think it was Tyler that first uttered the words Milkman Mike. And me and Tyler just found the idea of Milkman Mike, just the funniest thing in the world. Like, how can we convince Mikey to do this? Now I'll be honest, I think the joke eventually, it landed back on us. I didn't think that would mean I'd then have to watch my friend pour milk on himself. That was the thing he did. He did do that. But there was just, there's something about Milkman Mike. Like, what are we doing? There's no way he's actually going to do that. That would just be insanity. He did it. I too want to know when the next Milkman Mike video will drop. I might not check it out. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know what audience he was trying to target with that scene. It wasn't me, but he definitely hit a audience. He certainly hit a audience with that one. And I don't, you know, it's hard to always know. I don't know if that man knew what he was doing there, but he did it. Someone is into it. Someone is absolutely into it. His female viewers, some of them. I think it was a lot of his male viewers. There's for better or worse, more than one. Oh no, he absolutely knew. I don't know, man. I'll never. He's one of the best things about Mikey. Truly, one of the best things is how pure that man is, and he's incredibly funny on his own. Sometimes he is so unintentionally funny. He is not, or at least there is elements of it that he may not have known. Is Mikey gonna do playthrough videos again? I don't know. I'm not Mikey. I mean, yeah, nah, I got no idea. I don't got anything interesting even to throw out there. He is too pure for this cold internet world. I do remember, I think one of my favorite Mikey moments related to all of this is one of his fans, or like he saw a post of something like, I think that the post he found was like when you found out your like favorite YouTuber. Oh God, I wanna. I got lost just remember. Oh my God, Mikey's tweet. He just saw someone talking about. You were talking about like, oh, when you found out your favorite YouTuber had a twink death, and he's like he tweeted out like very sincerely. And what was Mikey's? What was his tweet? The way he tweeted out. No, it was the way I think he messaged me or messaged someone about it. And the way he like wrote it out was just, it killed me. I found it was the funniest thing in the world to me. I thought it was so funny. I'm like, oh, Mikey, what's going on here? Mikey is a very good dude. He's an unbelievably sweet man. He's a very, very wonderful friend. Mikey is a great, wonderful guy. Very sweet. Very innocent. At times a little too good for his own good. He is a sweetie pie. We have, what is it? 3.5 hours left. 3.5 hours left, and I need to get 40 shinies. 3.5 hours left, 40 shinies. It's definitely not guaranteed, but with the pace we're on, I really think we got it, chat. I really think we got it. And I'm so excited. I'm so happy. When I went to bed, I knew that if I really wanted to do this, I'd have to wake up early and I'd have to get lucky. Like, there's no messing around. There was no messing around. And it's been a roller coaster, but I'm so glad we're here, man. I'm so glad it's working out. Ducky, quack, 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 duck, quack, 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 quack. One time for the one time, come on. Damn it. You gonna nap after this is done? Yeah. Oh yeah. There was a shiny all the way out. I mean, if I failed a shiny and then instead got a different shiny, hey, all's well that ends well. That's what I like to hear, Katie. That's what I like to hear. I'm on the grind myself, as you can see. I should evolve all the Porygon 2s I catch. Clearly, you did not hear Nikki's Porygon 2 multi-level marketing scheme. None of that scheme involved me evolving a bunch of Porygon 2. That seems like a nightmare. Yeah, Bombstar's killing it. We have someone at 349, someone at 247, 217, 200. Just insane. 4 people with 200 shinies in the event. The record for most shinies found in 24 hours before this was 85 or 185. Just insane. You know how freaking insane it is for the record for most shiny Pokemon found in 24 hours to be beaten by, I mean, by the end of this event, at least 4 people will have beaten it. Most likely at least 5. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. That's a good call, Nikki. That's a very good call. Yeah, if people, you know, on the bottom half of the triangle want to evolve the Porygon 2, I think that could make sense, but I'm starting just with the Porygon 2. Why is someone spamming Dunsparce and then like a lot of bees afterwards? DMs for a fun stat. That's it. Top 4 make... What? The top 4 make up 1/5 of the shinies found. Between Sauce, Bombstar, me, Sir Toasty, and Blue Vector, we make up 1... Is it 1/4 or 1/5? 1/5 of the shinies found. Wow. That's wild. That is wild. Huh. Did someone just say Dunsparce is a bee? Well, it's certainly not a bee. And I resent that. Oh, Katie, absolutely. Yeah, you deserve it. You absolutely deserve it. Ugh. You absolutely, tootly deserve it. Look at chat, okay? Let's look at chat, see what's going on here. If Dunsparce isn't a land bee, then what is it? A snake. Next video, 512 shinies in 24 hours, please. Please tell me you guys don't hate me that much, please. No, please. It might actually be impossible. Yeah. Bingus. Poop. Poopy poop. Yeah, chat, I don't know if I'm gonna keep looking at the chat. I think, I think I looked. I think I got to the message poop, poopy poop, and I think we're gonna take a break. It's not you. It's you. We're gonna put out shiny record merch. I mean, when we dropped the 1 million subscriber Bubby, I kind of wanted to come up with a shirt that was kind of like some sort of like shiny inspired shirt design, but we just couldn't come up with anything that looked cool. And it's like really important to me if I'm gonna sell any merch. Like I just want it to be like a design I would be happy to wear and I think would be cool. So, you know, if we ever came up with a design around shinies or records and all that, and it's like, okay, this is like a cool shirt someone could wear out, and it's not like I'm wearing YouTuber merch. Ugh, excuse me. And I was like, I'm wearing like this is a cool shirt I like. Hey, we'd put it together, but honestly, it can be kind of tough to figure that out. No, you're not shiny. Crap. Okay. I was like, do not kill the Porygon, please. Well, I mean, it's because your mom's the greatest, Katie. And I actually really like that design. I mean, that very much falls into what I'm saying. I really, really like the Playmore design with the lilies. Very happy with that. I'd love to design another thing like that for spring. Now, what if someone just used the Johto games and made 1,000 copies all about to get the Gyarados? I guess they could break the record for most shinies found in 24 hours by a single person. I guess technically, if someone... You'd have to have legit copies of the game, so if someone bought 1,000 copies of Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal, Heart Gold, or Soul Silver, and got every save up into the Gyarados, and then went and caught Gyarados in all of them, that would work. But they'd also have to be really, really rich and really, really bored. Because that would be so much money. We are on a bit of a drought. I don't love it. Next Playmore season, I actually think it starts next week. I am going to have to do a lot of recording next week for that, which is exciting. But thinking about all the recording I got to do next week while I'm exhausted, going on, I don't know what, how many hours of this have I done? Like think it'll end up being like 19 or 20. I need a bit of a break before I think about next week's work. Alright, what Porygon? What is going on? Shiny sucks. Chat, why would that person click on this shiny hunting stream to say shiny sucks? I think you're on the wrong spot. Chat, I think they made a wrong turn somewhere. Ugh. Ugh. Porygon 2 got scared of your multi-level marketing scheme. Oh no. Oh, you said that. And look who showed up. Thank you, Porygon 2. This will work great for our scheme. Honestly, there's a good chance I play. No, I mean, I might not be able to play DK Bonanza right away because my Switch is probably like unbelievably hot. Thing's probably on fire. I think I need to stand and stretch a bit, especially since I just fall swiped twice. Is that Grum, the man, the myth, the legend? What's going on, Grum? Actually, my earbuds are so twisted. What's going on here? Oh. Okay, legs. I need you to not hate me because I've been sitting so long. I need you to be like, hey man, we get it. I don't know, sometimes you sit for a while, but we're gonna be fine. Oh, banana. I was saying that all last weekend with my family. Then my mom started saying it back to me, and Nikki started saying it. It became a whole thing of just randomly someone saying, oh, banana. Ugh. I'm so glad that is something that continued from Donkey Kong 64. I feel like people don't understand how good Donkey Kong games are. Chat, who here, like me, is old and remembers how incredible Donkey Kong 64 was and is? What a game. What a time. What a game. Hello, old man here. Well, Crumb, I was just asking if you're old. I need you to sing the sweet song of Donkey Kong 64. And the greatest console ever that definitely didn't have a really dumb controller. I was looking to buy like something for my N64, and I saw them like offering like basically like an Xbox controller that you could play on the N64. I was disgusted. No, if I'm gonna go back and play the N64, I want the entire experience. Bad controller and all. I'm not cheating with a comfortable, nice controller. I'm certainly not doing that. Now, I do remember, like, so vividly, Nikki playing, I think it was Ocarina of Time on my N64, and she got to, like, one area where you had to, like, walk on, like, a tightrope in, like, a half circle, and she just kept falling off, like, over and over and over and over and over again. And it wasn't because she was bad, it was just the controller made it almost impossible. And I think that's when I really was like, you know what? I've really lived and died by this Like, pretty undeniably bad controller. Maybe this is where I have to be a little bit honest. This is awful. Elvanus, thank you so much for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. The gift members, I should say. Thank you. Oh my god, that is insane, Grum. As you should. That is wild. Yeah, we take those dubs. We absolutely take those. John versus John Stone. I mean, that we have done that before. One John Stone came to me and he said, hey, whoever finds, I think it was Shiny Registeel first, we're gonna have a bet, and the loser loses the first name of John. And he lost, and his new name became Balls. So, you know. Honestly, after that, I feel pretty good about my competition time versus one John Stone. Well, one Ballstone. I don't really need to compete against him anymore. All I really need to do is meet him on the battlefield and play some Halo 3 on his team. That's really all that I need. Merch idea. What about a t-shirt that says 1 in 4,096? I like those odds, with a little PM7 on the shirt tag. That's pretty good. That's like, it's a really, 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 really good idea. I'm not sure if I myself would do that, because I don't think I would wear that like out and about, honestly. But I think that is a fire shirt. I think someone at some point should absolutely do that. I don't know if I will be the person, but let me tell you, I think that is an unbelievable idea. We have hit quite a weird drought with this. I don't think it's going to affect our chances of getting 256, but it was kind of out of nowhere this happened. You missed a shiny? I believe you. Think about niche items, though, are not for everyone. Well, I see, but here's the thing, though, right? Like, if I'm selling merch, it does matter how many people buy it. Like, that is actually, it's unfortunately the only thing that matters. It is unfortunately the only thing that matters. And because I work with a company where, like, I'm really happy with the quality. There's like minimum order quantities for the different merch items. And if we don't sell enough, like, it, you know, there's a good chance you could get dropped by the company. What I do instead, I like make sure, like, okay, I will purchase myself the minimum order quantity and then just trust that it'll sell. But, you know, for that reason, even if I, you know, it's in my own detriment, I really want to love the design myself. Like, I want to be really, really, like, I am all in. I love this. Because even if it doesn't do well, like, if I'm very passionate about it itself, like, that will kind of, you know, it's easier to kind of swallow that pill. I see what you're saying, Red Sox fan. I see what you're saying. How did I sleep? Honestly, not super well, but I did get a few hours, and that's what matters. I never seen you in a long time. P.M.7. Well, I'd see ya. Glad to see ya. Yankees forever. That's very funny. Wow. 4,750. We are only 250 shinies away from 5,000. Do you know how insane that is? That we may get to 5,000 shinies caught in 24 hours. Do you know how insane that is? And I might actually get to 256. I might actually get there. I've kind of hit a lull. I've kind of hit a lull. I'm hopeful that can change soon. I thought I saw one. That'd have been nice. Need 5,109 to triple the old record. Oh, we gotta get that. We gotsta. We gotsta triple the record. The one thing I will say is while when it came to this event, for it to be successful, I really, yeah, I mean, I forget what they're like. 2,500 felt like the minimum. 3,000 felt like a really solid number. My hope that I didn't really say out loud, because I just had no idea how to gauge it. My hope was actually 5,000. My hope was that the sauce boss was going to go crazy. I knew I was going to go crazy, and I was hopeful a few other people would go insane. I clearly wasn't really thinking what that would mean, because I don't think I expected 11 people to have 100 shinies. So I don't think I put much thought into 5,000, which is why I didn't really talk about it, because I didn't expect it. It was like, man, that would be so sick. If we could get to something like 5,000, no one's going to even attempt this record. This thing's going to stand for so long. This is going to be not unbreakable, but boy howdy, may it not be touched. Didn't really put a lot of thought into what that would entail. Didn't really think about what it would look like. Did not consider how many people would be this in. It is unbelievably cool. People have blown me away. The dedication has been absurd. I was very focused on what my dedication was going to be and what I was going to do, that I really had no idea what to expect from the squad. And my God, have they not disappointed. Katie, you really, you did. You, Mikey, and Tyler, honestly, you're what's holding this whole thing up. If I am correct, I think it's 6 between the 3. I mean, I think to break this, the reality is the best thing someone would have to do is just double the amount of people we brought. All right, chat, I have really slowed down. I'm still on pace, right? We're still on pace. We were getting a shiny every few seconds, it felt like, at a certain point. But man, oh man. Things have certainly slowed. Oh my God. I need 15 an hour? We had gotten on a way better. How much of a drought have I been on? Dude, I was at a way better pace very recently. What happened? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hey, Elvanus, I appreciate the 5. I think it's at the right time. What happened, man? Dude, this was... We were going crazy. Okay, 12 an hour is where my calcs are at. I was just going off of what I saw in chat. 12 sounds a lot more reasonable and less terrifying. 15, I mean... Porygon. Baby, what are you doing? Okay. You could picnic reset in the Torchic Cave? Chad, I appreciate you guys trying to be helpful. It's been like a very long stream of people like, well, you could do this hunt with much worse odds. It's like, well, I do appreciate the suggestion. Doing a hunt that would have worse odds would probably not help right now, but I appreciate the heart is there. All right, Porygon. What happened to you? Do outbreaks have a... This Porygon outbreak has a higher chance to be shiny. Yes, this is a outbreak with boosted odds. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Whoo! 2 right next to each other. I needed that so bad. I needed the Porygon twins so bad. Oh, man. Ducksworth and Fred. Identical twins. Different names, different games. Oh my god, we literally just got to the best odds. That is insane. We just now hit our max shiny odds. Okay. We're so back, chat. We are so freaking back. So I think if I'm correct, that means we have 20 more we can catch here before we need to find a new area. So as long as I have a successful bit here, we'll just need one more decent area and we'll be good. And now we are maxing out our odds. So I feel like I should be in an unbelievably good spot. Can I see your shiny Politoed? This is not the time, chat. This is not the time for show and tell. I thought there was only 90 in an outbreak. If there's 90 in an outbreak, that means I'd have 30 more. Which would be incredible. Man. Okay. Whew. Maybe I don't know how many more we have here. But what I do know is we just maxed out our odds. I'm gonna save the game. It's time to go crazy, chat. It's time to get shiny after shiny after shiny. Let's do this. Okay. Hey, man. If Sauce was just finding, like, spots like this over and over and over again, then I get how the boss of the sauce was getting shiny after shiny after shiny after shiny. I guess I just don't know what areas off the top, like just seeing them off the top of my head, would have spawns like this. But this area, the way outbreaks spawn is absurd. It's just the outbreak. I've never seen something like it. I didn't know. I had no idea. I mean, there are some things with this game, like, I don't know. It's like, we're not going to actually make a competitive shiny hunting league. That would be dumb. I'd be silly, but like, there are different things you can figure out and just do things I feel like so few other people are very aware of. Like in most spots, when you spawn an outbreak, like it feels very capped of the amount of spawns you get. And then there's so many Pokemon outside of the outbreak that spawn. But here it's been insane. I think what would be really fun for quote unquote like competitive shiny hunting, you'd have to have all 4 people in the same game and all having to hunt in the same-ish area. And I think that would like go crazy of people like sniping each other's shinies. I think that would be kind of crazy. There's definitely something fun there. I appreciate that, Landon. I really am, you know, I'm really, really proud of where I'm at with this. It was something I really wanted to do. And I had such a hard time just mentally moving past. Like, we went into the first event, I was not ready. I had not done my prep, like, I was way too overconfident. Oh my god, another shiny Porygon. I was way too overconfident. And I don't know. I was really caught off guard. And it took so much effort on the second day to get to 55. I went into that stream thinking that I was going to try to find the most like different shinies found in 24 hours. Like the most unique shinies found in 24 hours. And instead, I was just finding nothing. I was getting super unlucky and I was so caught off guard. So coming into this stream, I did so much prep of shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet, like just regular hunts, Porygon 2 hunts, you know, the best ways to do it, this, that, and the other different strategies, you know, being used to shiny hunting for a long period of time. I came in with outbreaks ready to go. I had everything set. And so quickly it fell apart. And I found out all of my plans and strategies were just, they were wrong. They weren't gonna work. They weren't consistent. And it just felt like, I don't know, like it just felt like everything was kind of tumbling in front of me. It's like, wow, I put all of this in and now it's just like, you know, live, I can't really go anywhere. I can't do anything about it. I've just kind of messed up and it bothered me so much. And we, you know, pushed through that, you know, had a crazy moment after we broke the record. Like had 4, I think it was 4 or 5 shinies on screen at one time, which was insane. Finally hit a good groove at the end of last night. Woke up at 4 in the morning and was able to get on a pace that got me here. The only way I could have gotten here was waking up, and not only waking up early, but immediately getting on a very consistently good, if not great pace. And it's been pretty cool. It really felt like I kind of messed it up. Felt like I whiffed at a certain point. There was no fixing it. Do I need like an elixir for this? Yeah, I mean, it's probably worth snagging that. If all of your boxes are full, you cannot get more boxes. If all of your boxes are full, those are all the boxes you have. You either need to send Pokemon to Pokemon Home, and if you don't have Pokemon Home, you got to delete Pokemon. Or I guess release them, I should say. I'm sorry to tell you, you've maxed it out. Got to do a little stretching. Ugh. Nice thing about being so tall is, oh my god, I'm so shiny. Is if I'm like kneeling and like trying to stretch out my legs, I am still basically as tall as I was in the chair. All right, Porygon 2. All right. I'm so shiny because I'm the shiny doctor. That's so true. That's so true. Okay. Now, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom, I think. In a sec. You are my all-time favorite Pokemon YouTuber and favorite YouTuber in general. Oh my gosh, Shiny Charm with a $50 dono. Well, now I don't feel like I can't just leave the stream after something like that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so freaking much. That's gonna be a Shiny Charm right there. The Shiny Charm came in, dropped the biggest dono of the stream. Unbelievably kind. Not necessary at all. I'm so grateful for that. Thank you, truly. I gots to find a Shiny now. I gotta stick around. I can hold it for a second. The Shiny odds were boosted. You bearing a message from Sauce McGavin? He said this Shine O'Clock. It's Shine O'Clock, baby! Wow, the boss. Well, the sauce boss. The boss with the sauce. Wow. Mr. Shiny himself. Wow. He's spoken. He has spoken. Alright. We got the dono. We got word from the boss. It's time to get a shiny. I'm done stretching. We're locking in. We're locking in. Oh. Oh. Shanana. Katie, spending $20 to send that as my friend is crazy. You did not need to do that. Oh, Shinana. Oh, man. Come on, Porygon 2. Oh, Shinana. Oh, man. Wow. Oh, Shinana. It works. It works, man. It truly works. Alrighty. Well, that was electric. Alright. I will be back, chat. Don't you go anywhere. I will be back. All right, chat. All right. Is everyone just saying, oh, Shinana? Oh, Shinana. That's what I needed, chat. Went to the bathroom, stretched out the back. I think I'm ready to go. I think I'm ready to finish this thing. No, I think I'm ready to finish this thing. Oh, Shinana. Did I have something to drink or eat? Oh yeah, no, I've had a breakfast. I got a bottle of water. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, I'm ready to go. Oh, Shinana. I hope everyone knows the rest of the stream will just be oh, Shinana. Porygon Shinies will be Porygon. Oh, Shinana merch, and it's just Porygon 2 in the shape of a Donkey Kong banana. I don't even know what this, like, what the super chat would be. Wait a minute, thank you so much. Is that a shine emoji and then a banana? Thank you so much. I think that's $100 US regardless. It is way more than anyone ever needs to donate to me. Thank you so much. $1,000? There's no way. I feel like someone's got to let me. If someone donated me $1,000, I need to have okay, 61. I was about to say that feels wrong. Someone's gonna like that's no. I'm gonna need to say a lot more than thank you. That would be absurd. 61, more than anyone needs to donate. Incredibly appreciated. Very insane. Thank you so much. The Shinada is truly all the world needs. If more people shiny hunted for Porygon 2 and then said, oh, Shinana, every time they found one, the world would be a better place. You know how much in this world could be fixed with oh, Shinana? It would be so good. It would be incredible. Oh, Shinana. Okay, chat, I don't know how much longer we're going to be able to oh, Shinana here, but until the wheels fall off, baby. Until the wheels fall off! Switch 2 running smooth, John? Yeah, no, the Switch 2 runs like a dream. I'm very happy with it. Pokemon on the Switch, Pokemon on the 3DS did not run smoothly. Pokemon on this. The reason we are doing this event is Pokemon runs so well on the Switch that more than double the amount of Pokemon spawn in the Switch 2 version than on the regular Switch version. So it's definitely boosted the Shinanas. Okay. Oh, Shinana? Nice. Found 5 shinies while watching this video. Hey. Can't say I'm shocked, Shiny Charm. It's up to PM7, you find more shinies, man. If you're watching along, The Shinana is going to come on. That luck's going to go your way. I have a bad feeling that Pokemon Legends ZA is not going to be a great game for shiny hunting. The areas where you find wild Pokemon do not seem as wide open and fun as Legends Arceus. I hope I'm wrong. I love Legends Arceus. I love shiny hunting in Legends Arceus. I have made up so many excuses to go back and shiny hunt Legends Arceus. Like, I love hunting in that game so much. I'm worried. I do think ZA will have the sound. I don't see why they would eliminate that. That would be crazy. But we don't have confirmation that it has the sound yet. So, we'll have to see. I don't know if ZA will be more story-based. Like, Legends Arceus has a pretty big story component to it. Like, I don't know if... Like, I feel like ZA will be pretty comparable to that. But we'll see. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, shine nana, doo doo doo. Oh, shine nana, doo doo doo. Oh, shine nana, doo doo doo. Oh, shine nana, doo 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 doo. Boo doo boop boop boo doo 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 doo. Do the DK pose. I gotta wait for the right moment to the DK pose. I also I'm interested to see like how many cool marks I got, if any. Like, you think I got like a rare mark? Is it worth wasting time to look? I mean, it's not, but could it be? Oh, Jainana! Come on. DK pose at 250. I'm going to be honest, I don't even know if I remember the right DK pose. I'm not sure if I fully remember the DK pose. You'll send pics. That's what I thought. Yeah, he jumps in the air and he has a feet behind him. What, you want me to have like a speed clip where I just like fall on my face through my setup? Pokemon streamer breaks setup, hitting Donkey Kong pose. Just such an absurd way for the stream to end. Yeah, Katie sent me the same pose. Much funnier. I don't know why, but getting the same picture twice killed me. Both times. A pose similar to what I hit when I fell on my face and broke one of my front teeth. Oh, Shinana. mean, to be fair, when I'm playing DK Bonanza, I am getting banana after banana after banana. I will be 100% completing that game. There's no banana left not bananaed. So, I do get it. I get why this works. Okay. Yeah, I definitely will, Landon. I've been going slow, well, not like super duper slow, but definitely slower. Cause like, I don't want to go back and 100% it. Like I've been really enjoying like, okay, I'm going to like finish each section completely one at a time. And then once I got the elephant ability, as someone who loves elephants, I have just spent my entire time as the elephant, just eating every single block. Then I've been having a blast. I've stopped playing the game as it was meant to be played. It was very funny. Mikey had complained about those like, oh, you gotta find the little blue guys where they're hiding. And I definitely found one of the ones he had to look up, and he said it was impossible. And I was like, well, not if you just eat the entire map. I found it. I wasn't even really trying. It wasn't in the sky. It was like inside a pillar. It was like fully inside one of the pillars. The one in the sky did take me a little bit of time as well. Oh, the Beneral, trust me, I have locked in. Have I slept much? Heavens no. Am I on 256 pace? You better believe it. Am I saying, oh, Shinana, every time I find a shiny? Yeah. Is it getting old? No, it's not. It's great. I completely missed the message. If there were ranks for shiny hunters, John would be a god. You're too kind. Too kind. Gonna be honest, I do like the idea I threw out there earlier about I had a shiny thought, a plan I thought was pretty swell. I may have to write that down. Okay, multitasking, I can do this. Okay. Chat. Oh my gosh. Shiny Charm. I was so busy. I was so busy messaging Tyler an idea I had. I didn't even notice this happened. My whole family, or my whole entire family, has found so many shinies and subbed to you. 750 shinies. Shiny Charm. Thank you so much. $100 super chat is more way more generous than anyone needs to be to me. Thank you so much. You did not need to do that. I truly, the support is more than enough. Thank you so much. And it really is cool to hear your whole family does shiny hunting together. That is really, it's really sweet. I love that so much. I came back here to say, chat, I think I am on to a shiny hunting video idea. Could also just be a stream idea. We'll see. That would be something special. It's gonna have to be fleshed out and tested, but I'm still thinking on it. I gotta like figure it out fully, but I have a plan. I have a plot. The O Shinana. It's going to shine and banana. It has nothing to do with height or weight. No. No. When is the next video? I will be working on the next. Well, I'm going to be working on a lot of content these next 2 weeks. I don't know exactly when it's going to drop, but I'm going to be working on a lot these next 2 weeks. What's not catching shinies in alphabetical order, I already uploaded a video on that. And we did that on Mikey's channel together multiple times. No, when I say new idea, it would be new. And it will not be for the JMC Season 4. This idea would be more than 2 people. Which is something we'll be talking about soon with the JMC. There will be an update. Talking about the JMC. For that reason. No, it is not John Michael Cup Season 4. There will be an update on the John Michael Cup. Well, the update has not been put together yet, so don't you worry, Katie. That is because there has not been something that's been put together yet. No, we have not found another John Michael. Katie and Tyler did refuse to change their names legally. I got so focused on what we were talking about, I forgot to say, oh, Shinana. I mean, everyone's got a price. 2 different people. I mean, everyone's got a price. My mom likes my name, sorry. Okay. Oh! Shinana! Woohoo! Yippee! Shinana! Woohoo! Yippee! Yeah! Alright. What's the price for you hitting the DK pose? I think I'd have to be a lot more delirious for that. If I was delirious enough, I think I'd try. And it would just go so horribly. I just want to ask, is this fun? Yeah. Breaking a legitimate world record and then getting a plaque from Guinness. Very fun. Like, very, very cool, very fun. One of those things that you dream of when you're younger, of setting a world record, and then you go through life never getting close to doing anything with it. So very fun to do it. Like, very fun, very cool, very unique. Now, would it be fun to try to get all of these shinies for absolutely no reason? No. No. Doesn't it cost money to apply for Guinness? Yes. Yes, which is why I will be the one paying for it. And that is, you know, the best I can do as a thanks for the, or like the least I should do is what I was trying to say. The least I can do as a thanks for all the wonderful people that participate in these events. Yeah, no, I mean, Guinness has to get like an actual person on their team to review everything we send in. So unshockingly, they're not going to have, it is going to take whoever works on our, like, what we submit from Guinness so long. Someone's going to have to go through 5,000 shinies one by one. Or, I mean, they don't have to, and they can just like approve it, be like, yep, trust you. I'd be fine with that. I personally have no qualms with that. But considering they do it, you know, but assuming they do it by the book, it for better or worse, does cost money to have someone at Guinness go through 5,000 unique shinies. I want a plaque that says, "Oh, Shinana." I mean, I'm pretty sure, I mean, Landon would have to, you'd have to tell me. I'm pretty sure people can, like, customize what they say. So instead of it saying Katie, I think you could instead have a plaque that does say, "Oh, Shinana." Which would be, honestly, kind of incredible. I would love to hear your reaction when you look back at it years from then. Like, what? Why does this say this? K.O. Shinana T. Second record, most times saying Shinana in one sitting. I think I broke that record when I said it a singular time. I think Katie created a word through text, and then I uttered it for the first time, breaking the record. Okay, come on, Shinana. Yeah, I think I own the record for a lot of, like, saying a lot of different things that no one's ever said. But I don't know if it's like, I don't know if you win any awards for making up nonsense and then repeating it. Please make a video of catching 1,000 shiny frogs in Pokemon. That video would take so much time, and I bet it would not do well. Now, actually, the way for that to do well, okay, so here's the vision. The video would start with me finding shiny frogs. I'd find a few. Then, like, I don't know, like maybe 10 shiny frogs in, I get into a frog costume. Then like 50 shiny frogs in, I call up another friend who dons a different frog costume, and then they start shiny hunting for frogs. And eventually, by the end of the video, there's an army of people dressed as frogs catching shiny frogs. I think that would be the way that it could be made. I do not know even if that was the tomfoolery and nonsense that went into that video. I do not know if this would be an idea someone would click on. I'm not sure people would be very intrigued if I caught 1,000 shiny frogs. I'm not going to slide off the ledge. I'm fine. In the end, you become a frog. That would change things. If I became an actual frog by the end of the video, I think that would change things, actually. I think that might be the ticket. Are you able to use the cute charm glitch in Gen 4 the next double? No. I guess so, technically. Did I think we'd hit 5,000 when we planned this? I did not think. My hope was 5,000. If we could hit a record no one would ever be able to break. But like, it wasn't an expectation. It wasn't like a belief. It was more 5,000 feels like a 5,000 feels like a number when like where people would look at it and be like, I have no desire to touch that. Like how did they do this? That's absurd. No, thank you. So that was what was in my head, is like, this would be like best case scenario. But I never really thought it would really happen, and we never planned for it. Like 5,000 is outlandish. And the goal with this is to set something outlandish. The goal is not to do this once a year. The goal was to truly do this a second time and end it. That is pretty good. That's pretty good, Landon. See that feels like it really covers my bases for 250. I do like that. You're not always cooking, but I do fear you cooked with that one. Okay. Porygon, you're being a little stingy. Do you need to hear a little oh Shinana? Oh Shinana. Gotta go. Thanks for all the fun here. Good luck getting 5,000 shinies. I appreciate you, Shiny Charm. Thank you for being unbelievably kind and generous. Thank you for all of the love and support. Very much appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. Oh Shinana. All right, looking down in chat and seeing "show me the duck" exclamation point, I was very alarmed, and then my brain caught up. I was like, oh my god. Okay. Porygon. Yeah. I think we got it. It's like, this is back when we were looking for shiny Voltorb. Like, you can't be yelling about the blue balls too often. It makes sense when you see the shiny Voltorb on screen. Screaming, show me the duck. It makes sense when we're looking at the ducks. But it doesn't out of the context. It's sometimes like, wait, what? Oh, okay. You gotta be careful. Now, people who are not careful with these things are Mikey. That man will walk backwards into saying the most insane thing without realizing it. And I love him for it. But a question I have for you, Mr. Landon. Has anyone found a shiny skunk tank, or is this the first and only shiny skunk tank? Because I would very much love to have another shiny no one else caught. It doesn't really matter. No! 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 That was not a Shinana moment. That was not a Shinana moment. That was not a Shinana moment. Oh, Shinana. Someone found an alpha skunk tank. Okay, you know what? Honestly, I feel better about that. Someone finding an alpha skunk tank, which would have meant that skunk tank was not special. You know? It would have been really upsetting to hear. Oh, that would have been the one and only skunk tank. You blew it. That would have been devastating. To be fair, I'm already devastated, but would have been more devastated. Are you giving the shinies away after? I mean, maybe, probably not. I don't know. Sitting around and trading like 200 shinies sounds awful. I'm gonna be honest. That sounds like what I'm doing if what I was doing was like significantly less fun. Maybe at some point I will do something with them. There's definitely some sort of fun that we can do, but I'm not like, I'm definitely not going to commit myself to something like that. But what I will do is say, oh, Shinana, and hope that this guy doesn't go boom. That would crush me. We're closing in on 5,000, and I'm getting closer and closer to 256. Okay, it's all coming together, chat. It's all coming together. Redemption? 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 Redemption. 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 Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Master Ball. I'm not using my one Master Ball. Okay. Man, oh man. Oh, pretty darn good, chat. Pretty darn good, if I do say so myself. The fart squirrel was caught. I think it's just a skunk. I guess, unless people call skunks fart squirrels. I've never heard that. That would change things a bit. Okay, I have gotten distracted with something, which is probably not ideal for shiny hunting. But things are going so well, I feel like I can handle it. Okay, why did I just look in the chat and see I like your butt cheeks? I think that's I think we're done here. That's not oh Shinana. I think we're done here. Chat, I think that's no, I think we're done here. I think it's oh Shinana time. Chat, I can't. Chat, we're getting close to 5,000. I'm getting close to 256. I need you guys to lock in. I need you guys to lock in. Okay? I can't lie. See, this is like laughing at a toddler doing something wrong and then you encourage it. But looking down and then seeing PM7's golden butt cheeks as a response to the first person just getting yeeted out of the chat. I'm encouraging the thing I'm saying not to do it. Very funny. That one can stay. we're done now, but that was okay. Yeah, do a new hunt. I'm not doing a new hunt. We're going to get more Porygon 2s, and I'm going to say, oh, Shinana repeatedly. The Sauce Boss sent me a message telling me it was Shine O'Clock. I said, yes, sir. Oh, Shinana. And then I ran over here and caught a Porygon 2. That's how it worked. That's what we're doing here. Just like that. Just like that. Thank you. Exactly, B-Ball. Just like that. I missed the Rotom factor, honestly. I think we probably would have gotten 5,000 by now if the Rotom factor had come out of retirement, but you can only ask for so much in this world. Can you relax? I mean, hey, you know, sorry I embrace your past as an internet superstar. Just, you know, sorry I celebrate my friends. Ooh, big bad me. Yeah, maybe I just thought the Rotom factor was something special. Maybe I just thought, like, the 3 years where you didn't really know if you wanted to keep doing this, and, like, most videos had the air of, like, I'm, like, really done after this video, but I may still make another one. You never know. Honestly, that era was probably my favorite. It's like a very old YouTube thing that's kind of gone, of like YouTuber who is very much like one foot is out the door, but they're still hanging about. I feel like we get those every once in a great while, but also sometimes you get an oh Shinana. Do I play Splatoon? I'm sorry, Chad, I do not play Splatoon. I've tried Splatoon. I got bored of Splatoon. We called that keeping it casual back in my day. I call that falling out of love with making videos, but still enjoying being in the community enough that one is sometimes compelled to still make a video. That was my read on it. Are you gonna try for a different shiny? Why? I could like go for Porygon 2, nail the record, not look back and go yippee, or I could like not hit the record and go for other shinies. See, this is much better because now I can go yippee, and I have another shiny. It's like, it's much better. And then I'm only 20 shinies away. Only 20 shinies away, chat. What start are you leaning towards in ZA? Team Chikorita. Well, honestly, if Chikorita evolves into a fairy type Meganium, it may. No, there's no chance. It's not going to be Chikorita. I think it'll be Totodile 100 times out of 100. I think it's just going to be Totodile every single time. Very happily, very proudly. Are you going to check the IVs of these ducks? No. No, I will not. No, I will not. I will check the ribbons or the marks or whatever it is. I will not be checking the IVs. Oh my God. That would be That would be a process. Unless checking IVs in this game is easier than I remember it to be. Thoughts on real life ducks? They're fine. Pretty sure I saw Totodile using Ice Fang in the trail. Doesn't Totodile learn Ice Fang via level up and always has? Chat. Oh, Shinana. That's what I'll say to that. You can check the sizes of all the ducks. Fine if you got the biggest and smallest one. I mean, I definitely did. But, like, wouldn't that take forever? Boom. Shinana. Oh. Shinana. Okay, chat. Alrighty, chat. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. And if I check here, that's crazy. Sauce McGavin has caught 365 shinies. The Sauce Boss. Bomb Star out here with 262. Sir Toasty ending at 200. I mean, this is crazy, guys. This is crazy. It looks like at least 5 people are going to break the previous record for most shinies found in 24 hours. Did the game audio just die? Chad, did the game audio just go away? Am I insane? Oh, I didn't go back to the game. That's why. Oh my god, I'm so silly. I went back to the game on my screen, but not for you guys. And I was like, where's the game audio? I can't hear it. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. What is pulse hunting for? What's the goat pulse effects going for? If anyone is aware. Okay, I got very distracted. All right, I'm back, chat. I'm back. Not distracted, not distracted. Locked in. Ugh. Let's go, chat. Let's go. 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 How many do you reckon are Porygons? We actually have the ability to look at all the stats. Landon has been, like, putting all the stats together in the background. Yippee! Shinana! So at some point, we'll be able to reveal all of that. Trying to think about what I want to... How do you still have the Porygon 2 event? Built different. I just never went online. You can keep a event forever if you never go online. So what I did is I grinded to get a ridiculous amount of Herba Mystica during the Porygon 2 event. And then I never went online so that I could have enough Herba Mystica for my double up challenge video and for this. Gosh darn it, Porygon, stop. God. Can you stop? That's a good question, Landon. I've been thinking about that. Oh my god! I've been thinking about that for a little bit now. It feels right to do Great Tusk. I don't know, like, I wonder if the end would it be... Is it best just to do Great Tusk? Is it best to just do, like, random shinies that no one's caught, then try to get like a few no one's got. But I feel like it would be more special to end with Great Tusk, and then with extra time on the clock, just go after shinies that no one else has caught in this. Because that would just be, I don't know, fun for statistics. So I think Great Tusk has to be the final. I do agree with that. It's what's been on my mind the whole time. No, you don't have to. I mean, if that would be interesting enough that you would want to do that, feel free to look through it, Landon. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it depends. I don't know when this is going to end and how much time I'll have left after I get 256. And I think that's going to be kind of the big thing. Only 18 more shinies to 2 hours ago. You got this. I appreciate it, Amy. Thank you very much for the 10. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you very much for the encouragement. I cannot believe we got here. I cannot believe we actually got here, chat. Man, I'm so happy. I'm so freaking happy. The nice thing too is like I don't even need to stress. Like I can take little breaks if I really need to. I don't want to take any big breaks, of course, but not feeling that stress is very, very appreciated. I think to that point, I'm gonna get one more Oh Shinana, then I'm gonna go stretch my back real quick. Okay. Oh, Shinana? Oh, where is my oh, Shinana? Oh, where can it be? Is there any big Scarlet and Violet hunt that we never finished? I'm not sure, honestly. I don't know if there really is. Like, I don't know if there's anything that comes to mind. I think, yeah, I think at this point, a lot of the shinies I don't have are just like random things I never even considered going for. Oh, Shinana. My back isn't killing me too much. I've done a really good job of like doing a lot of stretches for my back in general, and I've been trying to like do a lot of good exercises to keep like strengthening the core, strengthening my back, but inevitably it's like, it's not good to sit for this long. Like that's not great for your body. It's not like, you know, horrific. I will be fine, of course, but my back's not stoked on me. It's like, dude, big dog. I don't really have good posture either. So after a long enough time, it's easy to get into some bad posture. Oh, Shinana. Oh, Shinana. Oh, Shinana. Did you ever get a living shiny dex in this game? I have not. Maybe that's something I start at some point. I don't know. We'll see. Once this event ends, that may be the only thing left for me to do shiny-wise in this game. That may be the next big thing to check off for the big Shinana in the sky. Chat, I think I might need a chorus of Shinana in the chat. That honestly would not completely shock me. Crunchy the Goblin. I don't love reading it, but I can't say it would fully shock me. Oh, Shinana. Oh, Shinana. Alright, come on. I know that duck's just right around the corner. Oh, it wants to be shiny so badly. It wants to be shiny so badly. Come on. Come on, we got 1 minute left before there's 2 hours. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I said I didn't want to leave before I got a Shinana. But I think once we hit that 2 hour mark, I'm going to have to take that break so I can come back, rest, and hopefully ready to go for the next 2. How's the PLA shiny decks going? I mean, the double up challenge definitely did a lot for it, but I haven't been able to do much with it recently. Okay, one more picnic. Come on! We definitely can't celebrate 256 yet, chat. Little droughts like this do not mean we're not gonna get it, but it does mean we can't celebrate yet. It does mean that. All right, I'll be back, chat. I'll be back. Okay, chat. Did I hear a "Oh Shinana"? Did I hear a chorus of Shinana? Chat, is this true? Chat, I'm trying to think of the best way to say farewell to these Porygon 2 outbreaks. And I really think it's going to be important when I go online for the first time. We gotta salute to them. It's gonna be very important. Porygon 2's been there for a lot. I missed a shiny Sudowoodo. Can you even see Sudowoodo here? I mean, I believe you if you saw one. Oh, I guess over to the side. Ooh, clearly I need to move over. I don't want those Pokemon spawning. They're taking up our Porygon 2 spots. Aren't you irritated on Porygon 2? I am. I mean, I would like Porygon 2 to pop up a little bit more right now, but Porygon 2's done a lot for me. This has been a really nerve-wracking drought. There it is. Oh, Shinana, you are back. Come here, little Shinana. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. $8.85 an hour. Wait, what? I thought I was going to be falling off pace. I didn't think we would still be in such a good spot. Oh my gosh. Wow. Shinana. Oh, we are so back. We've never been more back, chat. Chat, we've never been more back. Chat, we have never been more back. We've never been more back, chat. Never. Never in our lives. Never in our lives. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I mean, Onyx, you're not wrong, right? You're not wrong. The math has gotten very simple. My brain is literally just thinking, this is all I am thinking. Well, first, oh, Shinana. Second, okay. I need 2 stands here so that the lake is there, and then the most amount of Porygons will spawn around here-ish. And then my next thought is find shiny. And that is the only thing going on in my mind. It is, oh, Shinana. Okay, I think I need to stand over here-ish. Where is Blue Duck? It's like breathing and fine dining. But this is my version. It might be the larger screen. I am very good at noticing shinies. That is 100% of the reason I've gotten like such a good reputation for finding shinies in Scarlet and Violet. Like the shinies I find in videos with Mikey, a lot of the times it's just that he didn't see them and I saw them. That's just a lot of it. Could we potentially get the 5,000th shiny? Chat, we could do it. We could do it. Where can we find the leaderboard? I'm not entirely sure, but I can show it in a second. Boom, baby. Boom. Okay. All right, let's see if we can get number 5,000, chat. 5,000 shinies. Why not, chat? Why not us? Why not Oh Shinana? Why not? I mean, I'm hopeful it's one of the Porygon 2 pals. It would be upsetting if it was not Shiny Porygon 2, if I'm going to be honest. I feel like Shiny Porygon 2 has done a lot of heavy lifting. Oh Shinana? Okay, 5 more. 5 more, chat. 5 more. Come on. Come on. Come on, Porygon 2. Don't be fashionably late again. You know you want to show up. You know. Was there a shiny? Crap, did I? No, there wasn't. Couldn't have been. Never been. Nope. Wasn't. There definitely was not one that I saw as I ended swimming around that lake, potentially. Four left, chat. 4 left. Why not us? Why not us, chat? If I've said it once, I've said it 100 times. Why not us, huh? Why not? It's got to be someone. It's got to be someone. All right, just one more, chat. Just one more. And there it is. 5,000 shinies in 22 hours. I think if we get to, I think it's 5,009. No, 5,109. Let me change that all. I think if we get to, yeah, it is 5,109. We will have tripled our old record, which tripled the original record. Absolutely insane. 5,109. That's not that far away. That's light work. I'm still planning on catching 15 more shinies. Light work, chat. And on that note, Sauce with 380. How did he get that many that quickly? What is he doing? That's insane. 384. Bombstar is 268. I'm at 241. Toasty's at 200. 187. 178. I mean, these numbers are just absurd. They're insane. They're so insane. Just insane. Dude, the sauce boss can't be stopped. The boss of the sauce. Hashtag cheater sauce. I don't want to see that in the chat at all. The man is a god. He's a legend. No, we will be honoring his achievements today. We will not be tearing him down. We will not be tearing down the sauce boss. The sauce boss? You kidding me? You kidding me? Man. All right, Porygon, come on. Come on, let's get on a good a good run. Sauce is only reporting in between sandwiches. Legend. Absolute legend. That guy is a machine. Like, there's a lot one can say about Sauce McGavin. Whenever I've tuned into his streams, like, he is just a shiny hunting machine. It's definitely the ADHD. I can't. It's taken a lot of effort to stay this locked in. And I'm able to at least like move around and, you know, do this, that, and the other. But man, that dude just locked in, dialed in. Oh, he's got to go 24 hours and push shiny hunting quite literally to its limits. Done. Yeah, clock in, clock out. Unreal. Just unreal. Oh. Oof. Oh, Shinana. Oh, Shinana. 15 left. 15 left, and there's another. And there is another. Chat. 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 We're cooking. Come on. At Porygon 2. How about you just chill, dog? How about you just chill? Man. Am I checking them for marks? Not now. Later I will, but not now. Oh, come on, Porygon 2. Don't pull this crap. We're so close to the finish line. I think I said lined. Who cares? I almost... I'm getting frustrated. Yeah, alright. I'm annoyed. Banana. Wait, I said banana, not Shinana. Close enough, man. Close enough. Who cares? Okay. The outbreak is gone. We are 13 shinies away, and the Porygon outbreak is gone. And I have a decision to make. The most Great Tusk I have ever found in a sandwich is like 7. And if I go for Great Tusk now, there's just, I'm really going to be wasting time for absolutely no good reason. But what I could do, what I could absolutely do is say goodbye to Porygon 2, connect to the internet, and usher in this new wave with Oddish and the new raids. Chat, do we finish it out with the GOAT, Porygon 2? Or do we thank Porygon 2 for everything it's done? And we finally move on as we cross over to the 256 threshold. Use the GOAT. Finish with the GOAT. Finish with the GOAT. Okay. Duck gang for life. Quack, quack. You're so right. You're so right. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking, chat. I don't know what I was thinking. So true, bestie. So true. Okay. No. You're so right. No, I can't. I gotta stay with Porygon. Yeah. No, that's on me. Chat, that's on me. It's on me. I got a few more quacks left in me. A few more. We got a few more. He ignores every comment that said no to Porygon. Well, I mean, there were two options. It was Porygon or move on, right? Then it was probably like 60-40 in favor of Porygon. What was I gonna do? Go, Chad, I got an hour 40. A decision must be made. And I think this is the right decision. It may not have been a unanimous decision. Quack, quack. Do a Terra raid. That may be the single worst suggestion. Guess you don't care about new shinies? While trying to set a world record? No. No, that should be very obvious. The over 200 shiny Porygon 2 I have caught in the last 24 hours should have made it very clear that new shinies have not been a priority. And if that did not make it clear, let me make it clear. I will stand by Porygon 2 until the end. It was a suggestion I thought about. Do we consider Oddish? We considered it. Gotta shut it down. Wait. Wait. We'll check. There could be something even better, but... Do we finish it the way it started? With 2 outbreaks right next to each other? Do we finish it the way it started? Oh, Ginger. My puppy snuck her way up here just to say hi. I think we finished it the way we started. 2 outbreaks next to each other and isolating some random thing. This feels so... It feels right. Okay, well, there's one. I don't care if this spot's not ideal. Doesn't matter. Yeah, no. This means more. Just means more. What do I isolate here? Like, should it be Riolu? Oh my god, these are just overlapping. These are just overlapping. Riolu? Alright, chat, you know what we do? We're gonna make a sandwich. And then I'm gonna just start killing Porygon. They're too close to even really know, man. Who cares? Say a brain rot sentence for luck? No, I'm sorry, chat. I'm not gonna say brain rot because I could just instead say something else that's stupid. Like, shine nana. Shine nana. Okay. I don't know why I got so serious about dropping the pickles on the sandwich. But once this is over, it's time, chat. If we had our best half an hour ever, we could finish this in 1 sandwich, but I think it'll be 2. Oh, shine nana. Oh, shine nana. Oh, shine nana. Shine nana. Shine nana. Nana nana. Shine nana. Shine nana. Oh, shine nana. Do 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 do. Meta tights here as well, as long as okay. You know what? We don't need this to be perfect. We just need it to be Shinana. We don't need this thing to be perfect. We just need it to be Shinana. That's all we need. I'm going to be honest, this is a bit overwhelming overall. Don't even care. We're built different. We're going to figure it out. So what if we put this on hard mode to finish it off when the goal was to not do that? Yeah, we can check the count. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240, 243. Yep. If you get 256 with Porygon, will you please get a duck hat for a future video? Like a duck hunting hat. You get like a custom hat. There's like a Porygon on it instead of an actual duck. Oh, I see the vision, honestly. Alright, those are the ducks I'm looking for. There's space. Don't lie. There's a shiny Metatite. Yeah, the fighting sandwich is a bad idea. I am not going to be able to look for the amount of different colors and tiny Pokemon I'm gonna need to. I don't think I've like overwritten a sandwich yet. I may need to. This was a disaster. The fighting sandwich was a mistake. But the shiny Porygons keep on coming. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's go. All right. Dude, so true, bestie. So true, Patters. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. We're so back, chat. We're never been more back. Am I going to miss a shiny Metatite? Yeah. Am I going to miss a shiny Riolu? Probably not. Will I miss a shiny Palmy? Almost certainly. Will we find some more shiny ducks? Quack-a-doodle-doo. What do you think? What do you think? Kill him. All right. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Is it crazy to go Great Tusk? I think it would be. I think it would be better to have the chaotic sandwiches around Porygon 2 than it would be to go Great Tusk. I think Great Tusk letting me down. Like, if Great Tusk had a 3 sandwich, like, showcasing, it would just be so much worse than the duck immediately giving me 2. The floor is so absurdly high with Porygon if you just believe in it. Do you believe in China? Shenanigans? Oh my gosh. Oh, Shenanigans goes crazy. Wait a minute. Chat, are we elevating the tomfoolery and stupidity of Shinana? Because that's both hard to do and incredible. It's everything I needed. Chat, you're really matching the energy I'm throwing out there, and this is what I really wanted and what I really needed, okay? Yeah, you know, you've stepped up to the plate, and Shenanigans is a home run. Yeah, you have hit it out of the park. Yeah, Otani, like, dinger into the scoreboard. Sparks are flying. The ducks are singing. I don't know if Katie is still here, but I really hope she was here for shenanigans, because... Is that a shiny Palmy? No, it's not. It's just that stupid dusk makes the colors stupid. Boo. Boo hiss. Boo. Boo hiss. You know, would it have really hurt the game to have a few sparkles around the Pokemon when it's shiny? I do like the kind of, like, the little bit of difficulty factor of, like, oh, you got to be able to discern it. But I don't think that's worth the frustration. I mean, there's so many people that, you know, might be colorblind, may just have, you know, vision struggles in general, not having sparkles, or having a sound, or having the option for both. Ooh, accessibility, yay, good, yay, like genuinely, yay, good, yay. But that's okay. We're gonna shine Anna on. We will shine Anna on. Don't you worry. I'm almost exclusively looking at the ducks. Well, then we can kind of do like a nice... We're doing a nice little circle. So we do see a lot of things. Wait, no, I've warmed up to this. Definitely a lot of chances you can pass a shiny without even noticing it, but... I mean, I see the vision here. Crap. Okay, they hid from me. I didn't like that. Okay. Oh. Shinana. Hey, fighting types, don't be shy. Don't be shy now. Can I beat Pokemon only using ducks? Ugh. Can I beat Pokemon Scarlet only using ducks? You know, honestly, I feel like that would do better than it should. But I don't know if we have enough time before the new games to mess around with that kind of shenanigans. Or shenanigans. My bad. Okay. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba ba da. Alright. I feel like the ducks are holding out on me. The ducks are holding out on me. The fighting types are holding out on me. I don't like it. Are we sure it's not worth thinning the herd a bit? Come on, Riolu. Riolu, I know you're desperate to show up shiny. Come on. I don't know if a picnic reset, like, I feel like what I'm doing is probably enough, you know? There we go. There we go. There we go. Quack, quack, quack. I'm a shiny duck. Here we go. Dominique, thank you very much for the 5. I appreciate you. You think you saw a shiny Porygon? I mean, if there's another one that didn't despawn, hey man. If I catch this, only 10 more. 10 more shinies to go. Just 10 more. Just 10 more. Someone say they saw another duck. I do not see one, but that's okay. Okay. Gotta lock in, chat. You just gotta lock in for something like this. Be nice if a Riolu or two showed up. If Riolu tried to be the final shiny, I think I'd lose my mind. I think I'd have to kill it. Okay. Okay. Kill him. Kill him. Come on, we were so close to thin that herd. How's it going? Hey, it's going well, man. It's going well. We are so close to the goal. We are so close to the goal, and it feels pretty good. The goal is 256. If you watched my double up challenge video, that will make sense. If not, it's a good video to watch. One of my better ones, I'd say. Oh, Shine Nana. Katie, someone threw out Shenanigans, and I'm pretty enamored with it. So that's where we're at. Things are going well. Do 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 do. Okay. I'm trying to lock in. I'm trying to lock in. We're so close. I'm trying to lock in. Man, just one fighting type shiny would be real helpful right now. Just one. But they're being stingy. Hmm. Sorry, Ginger. I didn't mean to scare you. Oh wow, they do not spawn quickly, but the way I've been moving is actually how they've been spawning fast. Okay, so what I've been doing is definitely the correct thing to do. That actually is reassuring. Okay. Oh wow, yeah. Really crazy. What's your favorite shiny so far that I've caught? The Sawsbuck moment was really cool. I really like that one. Okay, we're knocking down those rolls. Knocking down the rolls. Previous record tripled. Not as cool as 5,000, I'll be honest. 5,000, there's just something about it that feels unbelievable. Tripling the old record. Insane. Absolutely insane. But I still got work to do. I still got work to do. I got 10 more shinies to find. And we got an hour to do it. There was no time to mess around, chat. There was no time to mess around. We're kind of getting to a point of like, is this spot not serious enough? I thought that was a Riolu, which is the stupid Palmo. Hmm. Got one. That's the wrong one. That is the wrong one. That is the wrong one. Come on. Don't have that question mark. You know what's going on here. You know what's going on here, Porygon. Oh, Shinana. Oh, Shinana. Ah. That's annoying. Okay. Thank you. 9 left. 9 left. If nothing else, I am proving I made the right decision in the double up challenge. With how exhausted I was, trying to do 256 would have broken me and I would not have been able to do it. And it's really making this feel even sweeter. Even sweeter. Will I be able to complete this? It looks like it. It certainly looks like it. Was that a shiny Metatite? No, not even close. Not even close. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Max odds. Okay. We got max odds. And now we just need luck. Just gotta settle in for some luck. And a fighting type would be huge right now. But if not, I know the duck has us covered. Quack, quack. Okay. How long have I been looking for the Porygon? A little under 23 hours. Is it bad that you keep killing them? For my image, yes. For finding shinies, no. No, that's helpful. As a man, probably not good to slaughter the ducks. As a shiny hunter, very good. But we're leaving duck ethics at the door. We need to get a few more shinies. When you hit 250, you should do a normal sandwich and full send. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. I mean, what's just gonna happen is I'm just gonna find a ton of deerling and then like try to check every single deerling, and then none of the deerling will be shiny and it will be a disaster. But I do like the idea of getting to 2, or I just, when the sandwich ends, full sending it normal. It's all duck. It always was duck. What place am I on the leaderboard? Unless something insane has happened, 3. Okay, this may be a move. Okay, this might be a move, honestly. Kind of a try not to get disoriented challenge. The dog is under my legs. What are you looking for, dog? Not a single shiny fighting type. Come on. What are we doing here? I thought Riolu was destined to shine. I really did. Ooh, that is so many ducks. Is that a shiny? No, this is Riolu. Stupid Riolu. I hate you. Ugh. Did I get a... Why would I get a Drowsy for Mikey? Why would I get a shiny for another man? I'm trying to get shinies for the record. Why is that such a prevalent question? Doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. Chat, lock in! Lock in! Man. Is it poor Mikey, or is it, like, at this point, it's just us? Man, I am not having any fun with people asking me every stream if I got Mikey a shiny Drowsy. It is spiraled out of control to a point where it's certainly not funny anymore. But boy howdy is it still annoying. You started something and then it continuing years and years and years later. I don't know, like, yeah, I mean, I did make one joke in one video. I did. I made a lot of jokes in a lot of videos. I'm moving past it. Drowsy it could be deleted from the decks for all I care. All that matters is Duck and Shine Nana. It'll teach you to make jokes. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. Kinda got me there. Drowsy or Miltank, which one's worse? Drowsy. Miltank, honestly, makes a lot more sense. That man, like, actually is, like, disturbed by Miltank. Alright, chat. We have hit a drought. I'm making a decision. I think that I actually, okay, as I go and find something, I think what I will say, as much as Mikey was tormented by this is your karma. There are, like, very real people who think Mikey was tormented by something. Instead of, like, us having, like, a real adult relationship where, like, if Mikey was bothered by something, he'd tell me and I'd stop. There's, like, people online that are like, no! You have tormented this man. This is your penance. No, he doesn't really care. Man does not care at all. Okay. Oh, by the audience. No, the audience has bothered me infinitely more than it bothers Mikey because Mikey doesn't stream. No, Mikey's never really been bothered by it. Okay. We have an hour. We have an hour, buckos and buckettes. Am I tired? No, I'm locked in. I just need a good place to hunt for this duck. Do you get tired of all the Mikey questions? I used to, but it's turned into just catch this shiny for Mikey, catch this shiny for Mikey. And that's what annoys me the most, because it's like, I don't, why would I catch a shiny for someone else? But I mean, in general, I mean, it's not like my favorite to have a lot of people come to a stream that's just about me and just ask about a different creator that's not there. Like, that's not like my favorite thing in the world. Is this... No, this isn't... Is this the area I was at last time that was crazy? But, let's see. Hmm. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Chat, we're locking in. We are locking in. Lock in. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Come on. You're still streaming? I go to bed, wake up. You're still streaming? How do you have this much energy? Hey, man. You do something like this one time. You do something like this right one time, you don't need to do it again. You can't redo it. So why not give it your all? That's how I feel about it. We're breaking this world record one time. We're submitting it to Guinness. We're getting our plaques. And then we're gonna, you know, feel proud of that. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. I mean, if I can finish 256 in time, I might hop in and do that, Landon. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go, chat. It's time. It's time. It's time. Ye birds, I don't even care. You don't matter. Oh god. What do these stupid birds look like, Shiny? They have like a brown, like, tuft of hair. Isn't that what it is or something? Okay. Alright, Breaker. Record Breaker, do your worst. Pink hair? Okay, thank you for telling me. Pink hair is actually, that can't be too difficult to see. Oh, that was a blue bird. That's not what I love to see. Okay, birds, you're bothering me. I want ducks. I want ducks, okay? Actually, wait a second. Dude, stop it. You're freaking out, man. What do you mean there's not enough room for my Pokemon? Yes, there is. Okay. What? What? A duck is still a bird? I don't want this bird propaganda. Birds aren't real. Ducks are. Okay? Chat, we gotta lock in, man. Lock in. Okay, if you go too close that way, the birds spawn. Okay, interesting. We're learning, we're learning, we're learning. We go here. Then we fly. Okay, Chad, I think unfortunately, I think the normal sandwich was just the worst idea we could have done. All right, chat. We don't have time for this. We just have to keep moving. We're getting dangerously close to this becoming a disaster. We have to keep moving. We have a normal sandwich. We're upping the odds. That's all we need. We just need to keep moving. We just need one spot that's decent. We just need one spot that's decent. That's it. That's it. Is what it is. One spot that's decent. Feebas would actually be kind of cool. Okay, this is interesting. Let's just see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Let's see it, ducks. Okay. Oh, there's ducks there. They're on the cliff, aren't they? Not ideal. Not ideal, chat. Not ideal. Chat, it's falling apart. The walls are caving in. Alright, chat. Chat, we cannot stick with a bad location. We have an hour. We cannot stick with a bad location. If you stick with a bad location and then it just goes badly, it's done. It's done. No, that's no. You get a good location, you can guarantee it. Chat. Chat, this is not good. Can we just get another one up there? Chat, this is so stressful. This is so stressful. Okay. Okay, come on. We need 256. Come on. Chat, I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. We were at a, like, could not lose spot, and it is slipping away. Is this the spot that we had, like, all that crazy luck at, or no? Why is someone spamming desert spawn? There wasn't even a desert spawn. Chad, I need you to lock in. Chad, I need you on my side. I need that locked in energy. I do not need whatever spamming desert spawn is. Okay, it clearly, this is the energy I was hoping for. Nope, that's a lake. It is, that is, or it's not even a lake, it's a freaking river. Oh God. This is so bad, man. This is really, really not good. Okay. I'm gonna have to turn the chat off. I asked the chat not to spam one thing. Chat spams that thing. Now, what would chat say to that is, hey, you... Come on, you knew what was gonna happen. Sure. Can't look at chat right now. I just gotta figure this out. This is where I did my very first Porygon hunt. This is where I did my very first Porygon 2 hunts. When the Switch 2 dropped. I did 2 of them in the Barrens. Just like this. This is where it ends. This is where it has to end. Going back and forth. Tandem Mouse was a nightmare. And that's why we make an electric sandwich. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna make an electric sandwich. I'm gonna put music on to focus on anything but the chaos. We make an electric sandwich. We keep on keeping on. Come on. Come on. "54 minutes. Whatever happens, happens. Can't change it. Okay. Come on. Boom. Okay. Just need one to break through. We just need one to break through. Come on. I think we're locked into the spot. And that should be okay. I do think it would be worth thinning out this. Come on, man. This would be devastating. Come on. I couldn't get a single shiny fighting type with the sandwich. I'm gonna really need Shanks to show up. You're gonna have to be able to kill these guys. I have a really bad feeling about this, guys. This is... This is... You're going away permanently, big dog. Not one yet. $50 minutes. This is a good spot. Shiny. Boom. Shanks. Okay. All right. Okay. Making it as stressful as it can. End this. Come on. You gotta kill a few of them. We got it little by little. And once you're done killing, I'm picnicking. You're too slow. Cool. We gotta do 4 shinies every 25 minutes. And that also includes, like, taking these things out and making another sandwich, possibly. We haven't gotten a single shiny Porygon in a bit. I think as a group, we got so confident. I fed into that, pushed it. Ugh. And now, like, Porygon's been so bad for me, I'm like, I need to do a little bit of a stroll. Get the electric types to spawn. Get the Porygon over here to spawn. Like, anything, man. I need anything to work. Anything to work, anything to shine. Come on, man. Not like this. I put so much into this. So much energy, so much time. Today went so well. It cannot end because the last 2 hours got unlucky once I lost my spawn. Can't. It can't be what happens. Can't. Come on. Chat, it might be over. This is just... Come on, man. This can't be happening. It can't be. There we go. There we go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Porygon2. We've done too much. We've done too much together, man. Okay. Come through. What do we need? Is it just 7 more? Is it 7 more? There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Okay. Okay, come on. Boom! Let's go! Just 6 more! It's not ending like that, okay? We're gonna do it! We're getting 256! I don't care! I have never been this locked in for shiny hunting. I think we're close to the highest amount of rolls. I kind of want to just get there and see it. It would make me feel better just to get there, see it, no, boom, done. Obviously, if we go over and kill too many, that would be the worst thing possible. Alright. Ooh, I do love the song. Buddy, we don't have time. Good. Boom. Got it. Okay. Sure. Let's check. 1 sec. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240, 246, 47, 48, 49, 50. 6 more. 6 more, chat. 6. That's it. Crap. $40 minutes, 6 shinies. Come on, chat. 256 was the goal. At a certain point, it seemed absolutely impossible. We went on a few crazy runs to get here. I'm not letting it slip through my fingers. I'm not letting it slip through my fingers. It's not happening. Yeah, we broke the record. We tripled the record. We've done some crazy things as a group. Now I just got to do this one thing for me. I just got to do this one thing. Alright, chat, come on. Come on. Come on. I want to be 5 away. Let's do it. Come on. There it is. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, Shinana. Yeah, I didn't forget about that. I don't have time for this. I really don't. I really do not have time for this. Of course. Whatever, man. Come on. Come on. This would have been such a good time for a second one to pop up. Five more. One every 7 minutes. Oh, I thought that Shinx was the Porygon too, shiny. Okay. We got 5 more to get, chat. Come on. Breakthrough, Porygon. Breakthrough. Breakthrough. Come on. Alright. Shinx did its job, but... you do a little bit more heavy lifting, buddy. I'm feeling a shiny Shinx. Alright, come on. Let's see it. Shiny Shanks. I just have a feeling. I don't know why. Alright, don't make me feel foolish, Shanks. Come on. Got a feeling. Alright, I have to pee real bad. It's better to go now than have to go with 5 minutes left. I'll be right back. Come on. Come on. Come on. 5 more shinies. That's it. I just need 5 more. Don't need a single extra. Just 5. That's it. Never need to see another shiny Porygon 2 as long as I live. Just need 5 more, big dog. Come on. Come on. $30 minutes. 5 shinies in 30 minutes. I needed to get 1 shiny every 7 minutes, and that's dropping to 1 every 6. Very doable. But you don't want that number to keep dropping. Let's go to the other side. Let's see. Let's just see. We have 2 of these for a reason, right? All right, chat. Come on. Come on. It's getting really scary. Oh my God. Come on. If I can't get this, it's gonna bother me forever. It's gonna bother me so much. Jeez. I am panicking. There we go. There we freaking go. We needed that so bad. I needed that so bad. I needed this so freaking badly. I needed this so bad. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, come on, chat. Just 4 more. Just 4 more. Come on. Oh my God. Come on. I'm saving after every single one of these stupid Porygon. Come on. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Yes! Yes! Oh my God. No, I did just lock on. Just lock on. Okay, come on. ASAP Rocky, shut up. It is 2025. I do not need to hear you in my ears. Come on, chat. We just need 3, chat. We just need 3. 3 in 25 minutes. I would have to be unbelievably unlucky for it to not happen. The shiny is always on that right rock, it seems. Hi, chat. Just gotta average 1. We just need to get 1 in 22 minutes now. Oh! Wait. The final shiny has to be a Porygon 2. The final shiny has to be a Porygon 2. I don't care. Stay. 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 Shanks, stop running. Crap. Let's go! Come on! Come on! Let's go! Let's go! Just one more! Just one more! I came into the stream with one goal! Get 256 shinies and show I could do it in 24 hours. And with this shiny right here, the electric sandwich ran out with that Shinx. And with this shiny right here, with my final Master Ball, I have now caught 256 shiny Pokemon in 24 hours. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240, 241, 242, 243, 244, 245, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 251, 252, 253, 254, 255, 256 Shinies. We're gonna double check. We're gonna make sure every Pokemon caught was a shiny. I do not care. I'm gonna make sure that shiny symbol is on every single one of these. I do not care. We are going to double check our work here. This is tedious. Only 2 more boxes to check, chat. Only 2 more boxes to check. One more box. Wow. Wow. Let's see what marks we got. Why not? Did we get anything cool? Okay. Tell me if any of these are rare. A lot of sociable ones. We're gonna check all the marks before we update the game. Oh, okay, I already went through all these. Lot of social guys. Oh! Orthworm the Pompous? Is that rare? Whoa. Whoa. What is this? What is the most pompous name we can give me? What is the most wait. Does this need to be Shine Nana? The Pompous? Does it need to be Shine Nana? I think it needs to be Shine Nana. Shine Nana has to be a P2? I mean... I mean, this could be... Oh, it could be Duckworth. This could be Duckworth. Is it Duckworth or Ducksworth? Duckworth or Ducksworth? What is the last name or the nickname? Nikki, Ducksworth? Yeah, Ducksworth.
Ducksworth.
Okay, thank you.
Wait, why did you get a worm?
I don't know, but it has a rare, it's a shiny with a rare mark. This is like a really rare thing. So it's a Ducksworth the Pompous whenever I send it out.
256?
No. But it's just really cool. It's like really, really, really rare.
Yeah, that's really cool. Oh, you did it.
I did do it. Now we're going through our spoils. Then once I'm done with this, hey, the early riser. Oh, that's fun, just like me. Once we're done with that, we're going to go online and I'm going to say goodbye to Porygon 2. Porygon 2, the Rowdy! Wait! Wait, is this another rare one? Wait! Is this another one? Is it? No way! Porygon 2, the Rowdy! Ooh, Shinana. Is there an... we gotta do... Yeah, Shinana. Shinana. No, yeah, I say Shine Nana. Ooh, Shine Nana. Yeah, no, this is right. Shine Nana. Oh, but it could be Oh, Shine Nana, the Rowdy. Okay, no, that's important. That's important. That's important. We can fit everything in. Shine Nana. Wow. Oh, Shinana, the Rowdy. Is this another one? It's another one? No way. What's happening? What is going on? Grimer the Driven? What do I even name this one? I don't know what to name it. Grimer the Driven? Wait, no, it's got to be the Shiny Doctor, wouldn't it? What did Nikki come as? The Shiny Doctor or Dr. Shiny? Could be PM7. John the Driven? Yeah, I'm going to put PM7 the Driven. Or, well, I kind of like Dr. Shiny. Dr. Shiny, the Driven. Kind of all in on it. Dr. Shiny, the Driven is crazy. Might be stupid. If you have another rare one, I will lose my mind. Yeah, that checks out. I mean, we still have so many more to check. I'm pretty sleepy. What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? How do I even spell shenanigans? Shenanigan. Honestly, I'm fine with it. Shenanigan. Or is it an A? Wait, I need to spell this right. Yeah, I messed up the I and the A. That's fine. We figure it out. It's fine. We figured it out as a family, okay? Shenanigan. Nah. Wait, wouldn't it be Shinanagin? Shenanigan? Whatever, man. Who cares? Yeah, it would be an A. It'd be 2 A's. Shinanagin. Yeah, no, this is correct. Shenanigan. I mean, this is absurd. What? There's no way. There is no way. Dude, there's no way. I don't even know what the name. I mean, we're running out of time. I got to do this in the timer. I don't. What do I think we're out of names. I'm definitely not naming it Kevin. Awesome. That's awful. PM7 the Spacey. PM7's not bad. The Spacey. I'm like blown away. What is happening, dude? I'm like just so blown away. Space Duck the Spacey is just, what are we doing here? I'm like... Ooh, Guinness is not bad. Guinness is not bad. Guinness the Spacey. This is so absurd. See, that checks out more. Our last ones. Okay, chat. Let's do one last reset. One last picnic reset. Before I say goodbye. Wait. Wait. No, let's see if I can get one more. Trust. Trust. Let's see if I can get one more. Trust, chat. Trust. Come on, duck. Hey, thank you for the 20. One more. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Ashley. And thank you everyone who's supported. This has been a journey, and I really, really appreciate all the support and love. This has been something. This is the final Porygon. Yep. Let's just check. You never know. Goodbye, Porygon 2. I'll miss you. What item does this have? What I get from that? And with that, the era of Porygon 2 is over. And the Oddish era can begin. Hey. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna miss ya. All right, Oddish. What do you got for us? What do you got for us? Mega Bellsprout when? That's right, chat. Ignore that I just ran into everything. 1 minute left, chat. The Porygon 2 era is behind us. The age of Oddish has begun. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's over. It's officially over. We started this event with a record of 1,703 shinies to beat. We came together and found 5,444 shinies. They say records are made to be broken. And that last record was sure made to be broken. But this one? I feel pretty good about this one. I think this one might stick around for a little bit. I just think it might. Especially as the counter keeps ticking up. Oh. Wow. The sauce boss himself ended with 417 shiny Pokemon. Bombstar got so close to 300, ended at 291. I got 257. Pulse Effects got 214. Factor 211. Toasty 200. 6 people in this event got 200 shinies. 16 people in this event got 100 shinies. Just insanity. I know I missed a few super chats, so thank you guys so much for the super chats. Stormrunner, Shadow Wolf, Super Mario, Amish Man, Josiah Gaming, Temporary, Callum, Temporary, David, Sebastian. I really appreciate all of you guys. Thank you so much, truly. I really appreciate all you guys. I appreciate all the support. I appreciate all of you guys so much who supported. So grateful for all of the incredible content creators that were a part of this. The link to all of them is in the description below. I really implore you guys to go check out all of the great creators that either you see on this, that you see in the description below. I am so grateful for everyone that wanted to be a part of this. I'm so grateful for Landon and all of the mods, everyone that helped put this together. I mean, it's a really cool thing. You know, I was talking with Landon before the event. I think one of the tough things with an event like this is, you know, I don't get to talk to everyone as much. And it really took until the last second for me to get my 256 shinies. There were some ups, there were some downs, there were an up and down and up and down and up and down. And I just kind of sat in my little corner being stressed out trying to figure this out. And it was a really special event. I do wish I could have talked to more people. If only I had, maybe if I was a little bit luckier earlier on, I could have had an hour or two of just stress-free at the end. But truly, I really hope if you guys enjoyed this, you go and check out those other wonderful creators. I'm so grateful for everyone. This is great. We'll see where the final number ends up. But I think it might be finally time for me to shower and maybe take a nap. Might be time to shower and take a nap. It might be time. On the final stats, I think we can post those somewhere, Landon. I want to wait to hit that final number, get that Wilt Chamberlain picture done and posted. And then I would be excited to go through the stats. But I think right now it is lunchtime. I can't sit here anymore. I can't be on stream anymore. I think I will fall off a cliff. I put all of my energy into the end of it. I am teetering on the edge before. So with that, thank you guys so much. I don't know what the next stream will be. I'll see you there. And I'll let you guys know soon, but I'm definitely gonna start on a new big shiny hunting journey And I'm going to try to get done before ZA. We'll talk about that soon. More streams soon. A lot of fun. Appreciate you guys. Until next time. Peace.